Okay. Like this showing up. There we go. Oh.
From the very moment he arrived as the enforcer of the bloodline, Solo Sikoa has taken every brutal, savage element of his predecessors and refined them into a near-perfect smashing machine. Even in the year before his arrival, Solo raised eyebrows and garnered buzz while competing in NXT. But nobody could have predicted just how smoothly his transition to the main roster would go. And before I go on any further, let me make one thing perfectly clear. I'm only saying what I'm saying about Solo Sikoa because I am a wise man. I'm a professional. And because I'm being handsomely compensated for my stellar work as your host of the WWE 2K25 showcase. I haven't forgotten what Solo Sikoa and his rogue bloodline did to me. But I also know better than to let personal feelings hinder your professional endeavors. So with that being said, since his arrival at Clash at the Castle in 2022, Solo Sikoa has consistently been involved in WWE's biggest moments and biggest matches. He's been victorious in War Games. He's repeatedly enforced the Bloodline's will to maintain Roman Reigns' status as undisputed WWE Universal Heavyweight Champion.
I brought Solo in as an insurance policy. Solo was here to protect me. Solo was here to maintain the promised land. He's violent. He's strong, he's fast, he's all those things. And he betrayed me. Any man who would betray me must be a very dangerous man.
Solo defeated John Cena. Solo elected to betray your tribal chief, Roman Reigns, in an attempt to bestow upon himself the title of tribal chief. When I refused to acknowledge Solo as my tribal chief, you are not my tribal. He, Tamatanga, Tongaloa, and Jacob Fatu put me through a table in Madison Square Garden. And that led to opportunities to compete for the undisputed WWE Heavyweight Championship. It's led to more visibility with Solo's rogue bloodline ruling over SmackDown. Every choice Solo made only furthered his standing in WWE. He has the bloodlust of the wild Samoans, the brutality of his cousin Yokozuna, and the single-minded focus of Roman Reigns, all rolled into one. There is no question. The future is his for the taking, and that he will be champion many times over, and that he may set records of his own before it's all said and done. Few men have so quickly served notice to all of WWE in the manner that Solo Sikoa has done. Whether you want to acknowledge him or not is irrelevant. One way or another, Solo Sikoa forces you to do just that, or you will suffer severe consequences. One by one, each and every single superstar on the WWE roster is going to find that out. Solo will make sure of it. I, of course, will simply await any and every opportunity for your tribal chief, Roman Reigns, to teach Solo some manners. Until that happens, though, we are taking you back to the one-year anniversary special for NXT 2.0.
Oh, just got the goosebumps.
North American champion Carmelo Hayes, and indeed, he is him. Issue an open
Not
challenge.
about this. I just got
Unfortunately
goosebumps.
for the future superstar, it was to be answered by Solo Sikoa, and things went as well for Hayes as you can probably guess. Showcase the unrelenting fury that has made Solo Sikoa nearly unstoppable and defeat Carmelo Hayes to earn Solo his first championship victory. It won't be easy against Carmelo, especially when he has Trick Williams watching his back. And if you make one mistake against the champ, he'll take his shot and most likely hit nothing but net.
After this, I'm gonna try out the island
Now this is a surprise.
mode.
Carmelo Hayes
Oh,
seemingly
crap.
had no challenger for his North American title, but Solo Sikoa just showed up here and said, "I got next."
Thank goodness, Melo had an opponent chosen by the NXT Universe as they voted for Wes Lee. But Melo and Trick brutally attacked Lee backstage. Now we're being spared a Melo-bration and getting a real match.
And I
But yeah, I'm
never
gonna
expected Sikoa to show
see
up.
how the
he just
island
joined
mode
the
is.
Bloodline on SmackDown, and now he's in the main event of NXT. Can the Bloodline get even more gold tonight?
Did you see Melo's reaction when Sikoa's music hit? It looked like he saw a ghost.
Solo's been saying he got next for the North American Championship, but that was a long time ago. Melo thought Sikoa was in his rearview mirror.
Oh, come on. I hit it when he showed up.
In a triple threat for the North American title back at Spring Break and 5 months ago. But they essentially canceled
hit
each
that
other
when he
out
showed
that
up,
night,
though.
and neither man left with the
didn't
title.
realize.
Tonight, we're going to see who the better man is, and it'll be the one who leaves with the title.
Off the top.
Oof, nobody home.
Fast thinking saved him there.
Put in the corner now. Sikoa taking command, and Melo is obviously still in shock about this impromptu match.
You got to imagine that Roman Reigns, the Usos, even Paul Heyman are watching this match closely right now.
Oh, absolutely, Cole. We're talking about the man who has held the WWE
Simone
Undisputed
drop.
Universal Championship for 744 days. And the Undisputed Tag Team Champions, the Usos, who've held those titles for 400.
Oh, come on. I hit it.
Record break.
Shoulders are down.
Is this enough to retain? And there's the kick out.
He's still in this.
What a shot.
Damn.
These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow.
Oof.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Ooh. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
The willpower, the sheer guts.
And I finish it. Okay.
Strong words from Carmelo Hayes before this match saying, quote, "He's the head that wears the crown, and Melo has the biggest crown and the heaviest head."
Melo has indeed proven worthy of said crown, but he's face to face with a man who has a...
And Sikoa sent toward the ropes, and Carmelo Hayes with a kick right into the midsection. Melo taking it to Sikoa here.
The power of Solo just a little too much for the A-Champ in this instance.
What a chop.
Trademark viciousness. Lack of mercy. That's what Solo Sikoa is all about.
Into the corner. Big splash by Sikoa. Melo in trouble. Sikoa.
Hip press. Ooh.
Trick Williams making sure Melo got out of harm's way, well, at least momentarily.
And momentarily is right. Sikoa
And
continuing to
outside the ring to your partner. Well,
And Hayes
manager.
takes out Williams on the outside. Solo standing strong.
Solo not allowing the presence of Trick Williams to distract him whatsoever.
Solo has the mindset to destroy anyone in the way of him in the NXT North American Championship.
Oh, Sikoa holding him at bay.
oh, I didn't mean to start this.
Here we go. It's popping off.
Oh, I'm on the other side. My bad.
Nothing pretty
I thought I was
here,
first.
just old-fashioned fisticuffs. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming. Nice escape.
Oh, code breaker.
Melo didn't miss there. Can he retain?
Just a two. And you got to think he's just one final blow.
Carmelo Hayes gonna turn a suplex.
I couldn't even reverse that.
There it is, the title.
Well, I fucking lost this one.
Two.
That was... come on, that was full.
He's the A-champ. Here is your winner.
That was full.
As we say in WWE, expect the unexpected. We expected Wes Lee to be Carmelo Hayes' opponent here, but instead, we have the surprise return of Solo Sikoa, as he's claimed his title opportunity.
Solo Sikoa, fresh off joining the bloodline, is here.
Goddamn, you fucking reversed the game.
Indeed, have an NXT North American title defense tonight for NXT 2.0's.
Reverse the game.
Did you see Melo's reaction when Sikoa's music
thought
hit? Hayes looked like he saw a ghost.
Solo's been saying.
That was a fail, even though I was in mid-attack, really. Mid-attack, and that counts as a fail.
Carmelo Hayes seemingly had no challenger for his North American title, but Solo Sikoa just showed up here and said,
And reversed already.
Thank goodness. Melo had an opponent chosen by the NXT Universe as they voted for Wes Lee. But Melo and Trick brutally attacked Lee backstage. Now we're being spared a Melo-bration and getting a real match.
And I would have never
another
expected
fail, isn't
Sikoa
it?
to show up. He just joined the Bloodline on SmackDown, and now he's in the main event.
Yes, it's gonna be another freaking fail.
as we say in WWE, expect the unexpected.
I'm gonna
We
get all
expected
these
Wes Lee
get
to be Carmelo
challenges
Hayes'
done.
opponent here, but instead, we have the surprise return of Solo Sikoa, as he's claimed his title opportunity.
Solo Sikoa, fresh off joining the bloodline, is here. He has answered the call, and we indeed have an NXT North American
Reverse
title
again.
defense tonight for NXT 2.0's one-year celebration.
Strong words from Carmelo Hayes before this match saying, quote, heavy is the head that wears the crown, and Melo has the biggest crown and the heaviest head.
Melo has indeed proven worthy of said crown, but he's face-to-face with a man who has a seat at the biggest table in WWE.
Well, both men have earned their status thus far, that's for sure.
Got to be a tough situation
Hip
for
press!
Carmelo Hayes here.
Well,
He's up
knee
against an
press,
opponent
actually.
he could never have planned for.
Oh, but there's a clear strategy, Cole. Solo Sikoa has an injury to his left knee. Solo had a brutal Falls Count Anywhere match last month here in NXT, and he just faced Drew McIntyre on SmackDown just a few days ago.
Yeah, it's very unlikely that Solo's knee is 100% today. Melo needs to focus on further damaging that knee.
I already had to rematch this. No, I don't play Fortnite. I'm sorry.
And Sikoa sent to
I
the
don't-
ropes,
I
and
don't care
Carmelo
for
Hayes
Fortnite.
with a kick right to the midsection. Melo taking it to Sikoa here.
The power of Solo just a little too much for the A-Champ in this instance.
What a chop.
Trademark viciousness. Lack of mercy. That's what Solo Sikoa is all about.
Into the corner. Big splash by Sikoa. Melo in trouble. Sikoa Trick Williams making sure Melo got out of harm's way, well, at least momentarily.
Yeah, momentarily is right. Sikoa continuing to inflict more punishment on the champ.
And Hayes takes out Williams on the outside. Solo standing strong.
Solo not allowing the presence of Trick Williams to distract him whatsoever.
From the top.
Splash.
All the way to the outside.
Coming down on their opponent.
And what he's looking for here looks like a potential. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
And he heads back into the ring.
Solo making sure his opponent knows what his intentions are.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
Ah.
Into the pin.
Has the champ pinned. Is this it?
What was that?
I'm just gonna
exactly
take
where
that
he
off.
wanted him.
What's his signature moves? Oh, let's see.
Oh, stiff
Ow.
punch. Oh, look out. It's on now.
Hayes on the wrong side of that exchange. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Two titans
Oh, I missed it.
trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Did you hear the impact? He puts him into the corner.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
And Hayes.
Oh, you reversed it.
Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defense.
And you reverse it again.
What a clothesline.
I couldn't reverse that one, really.
Bam!
Trick Williams has been quite the difference maker for Carmelo Hayes over the last year. How many times has Williams helped Hayes and saved that
Simone drop.
American title?
Yeah, but 10 days ago, Solo Sikoa did the same thing for Roman Reigns when he attacked Drew McIntyre at Clash at the Castle. Sikoa has blood on his hands, too. Big uppercut rocks the jaw of Carmelo Hayes. Ripped out of the corner.
Looking to put him away, and now Trick Williams up on the apron, causing a distraction.
Trick paying dividends. Ooh. First 48.
And that could be the turning point for the North American champion.
Small drop.
Samoa drop by Sikoa. Cover now for the win. Hayes kicks it too.
And Williams once again on the apron.
You can see how concerned Trick Williams is that Carmelo Hayes' championship hopes. Oh, might be
Super
fading
kick.
away.
Super kick drops Williams. Hayes picked out of the sky.
The rock bottom.
Solo.
Is that it for Carmelo Hayes?
I would say the rock bottom, but
Trick is out. Carmelo is dazed. Here's your chance, Solo. The title could be yours. Propped up in the corner.
what does that say? Oh, I gotta hit him with the standing attack.
The whole ring in between them.
Sikoa is going up top.
From the top. Huge splash by Solo.
The challenger comes up big.
There's two.
You still kicked up.
Two.
I can't believe it. We were a second away from a new champion.
Are we close to the start of a new reign?
I think there is still some shock in the air over the fact that didn't produce a
Ow,
pinfall.
ow,
Showing that he's not
Good.
big. Surprised or not, he's ready for Sikoa.
And now Carmelo Hayes is feeding off the energy from the WWE Universe.
Oh, I did it too early.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
Solo Sikoa casting an intimidating look out at the fans.
Moving into the ring. What a clothesline!
Stiff kick.
Turns that.
Ah, you reverse.
He avoids the contact.
Placed him in the corner here.
The whole ring in between them.
Oh, reversing. Oh.
Sikoa gets out of dodge.
Reversing.
The sheer confidence of Carmelo Hayes taking over a little.
Oh, right into a counter.
It fucking reversed again.
What a way to celebrate a year of NXT 2.0. Two of its brightest stars going to war for the North American title.
Solo and Melo showing
Get your
just
butt back
how
in the
they
ring.
revitalized this brand.
Rearing way.
Simone Spike.
Samoan Spike.
The challenger clearing a path to the title. What the? Sikoa is the new champion.
Excuse me.
I ain't doing this one. We can have all the fun we want with these video games and this showcase, and these fantasy matchups like Offensica versus Bubba Ray and Diva. I'm not doing shtick about Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins. That's a little too volatile. And it's way too personal for Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins came up together in the
Hello. How's it going?
and Seth Rollins took it upon himself to disband the Shield by blindsiding Roman Reigns with a chair. At WrestleMania 31, Roman Reigns, in the main event of WrestleMania, was about to win the WWE title when Seth Rollins cashed in Money in the Bank. And the main event, the match, and the title from Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns lost the Undisputed Championship after almost 4 years. The greatest title reign of all time.
I'm doing
Cody
good.
Rhodes. Not because Cody Rhodes was the better man, but because Seth Rollins
How's it going for
was
you?
right there. And the seduction, the bloodlust that Roman Reigns had for that moment of revenge was too much for Roman Reigns to give up. And for the first time in Roman Reigns' life, he took his eye off the ball for that much time and smashed Seth Rollins with a chair, the same way Seth did a decade earlier to Roman. And that moment gave Cody Rhodes all he needed to end the most historic.
I live in Michigan.
I'm supposed to do shtick about Roman Reigns versus Seth Rollins for a showcase? I mean, it's smart, because the next time Roman Reigns steps into the ring with Seth Rollins will be the last time Seth Rollins steps into a ring. Next time Roman Reigns gets his hands on Seth Rollins, you won't have your architect anymore. You won't have your visionary anymore. You won't have your revolutionary anymore. You will have your tribal chief, Roman Reigns, but you'll never again have Seth freaking.
No, I never heard of Free Fire.
Roman Reigns will put an end to Seth Rollins in WWE. And then the only way you'll ever be able to see Roman Reigns versus Seth Rollins will be in the WWE 2K25 showcase. Roman Reigns versus Seth Rollins from the 2022 Royal Rumble. And that's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
And that title, the WWE Universe. The Royal Rumble Premium Live event kicks off with a match between two former brothers. Roman Reigns in his record 516-day reign as Universal Champion versus Seth Rollins, donned in the old gear that they used to wear in the Shield.
Rollins looks very comfortable in that tactical vest yet again.
But he's even more comfortable inside the head of the Tribal Chief. We haven't seen Roman with this type of look, this type of confusion in 500-plus days.
I gotta hit him with a heavy combo.
For 17 months, Roman Reigns has dominated. He had special counsel and cousins to help him stay in control, to keep his cool, to concentrate on the business at hand. Now Paul Heyman is gone, and the Usos are barred from ringside.
Without those calming forces, cracks have started to show. Every comment Rollins has made about their past cuts deeper. Every mind game breaks Roman's spirit even further. This might be the toughest physical battle the Tribal Chief has faced, but it definitely is his toughest mental battle.
Didn't even give me a chance to reverse. Really?
Seth freaking Rollins has made it extremely personal with Roman Reigns. Years ago when he destroyed the Shield, and again in the lead up to this match.
And if I'm Roman, I'm taking all that aggression and ending this quickly. Go full force and incapacitate Rollins ASAP, because the longer Reigns fights with all his rage, the more potential he has to make a tactical error.
Even before Seth put his gear on, he came into this match with a clear-cut advantage.
You're right, Cole. 1 week ago on SmackDown,
Go back and forth.
As a result, Jimmy and Jay are barred from ringside.
It was an all-or-nothing move, as Rollins would have lost his title opportunity had that match gone the other way. It just proves that Seth freaking Rollins will take every freaking risk to win.
Oh, he hit the referee.
Has him set up in the corner of the ring. Reigns seems to be taking just a little bit more pleasure than he usually does as he piles on the attacks. The disdain he has for Rollins is off the charts.
And the wise man, Paul Heyman, will be at ringside for a championship match tonight.
I didn't mean to do this again. All right, reverse.
That's just sickening to me, Cole. Reigns had
I
just
gotta
cause for firing the
go for his head, and he's kicked me in my head.
Okay, Corey, did you forget the fact that Roman...
Ah, you reverse.
Anyway, Reigns just needs to forget all that tonight. Rollins is already playing next
Alright, looked up with a carryman in the ring.
Paul Heyman's actions affect him.
Okay. Send him in the Irish whip. And send him into the stairs. Oh crap, he sent me into the barricade.
But the Tribal Chief has become extremely frazzled without the bloodline by his side.
Every little move Rollins makes seems to put Reigns on edge. This outfit, the Shield's entrance music. I bet if Rollins gave Roman
put me into the corner again.
Tribal Chief go nuclear.
That'll do it.
We need to get up and get in the ring. He's gonna Irish whip me. Oh, I miss.
He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout. That's what they call me, the hot shot.
And now he gets back into the ring.
Don't reverse, don't reverse, don't reverse. Nice.
Position here.
have to admit, it's a pretty cold move for Rollins to just take the years of
Well, I meant to do that, but he did it.
And turn it into a joke here tonight.
It's appalling, Saxton. Rollins has always treated that sacred history as a joke. Now we know that Roman Reigns is a loyal man, a family man. What Seth Rollins did to his family 8 years ago was cowardly. Now it's time for Rollins to pay.
Elbow drop.
Ow. Ow.
Sharp elbow.
Ah.
Kick to the gut.
Cranked around into a neck breaker. Carefully measured knee
I
drop.
couldn't even.
Rollins continuing to mock Reigns, continuing to infuriate him as he attacks the tribal chief.
The stop has been so effective for Rollins, but he might have an even more dangerous move this
Now
night.
get into the.
Indeed, the pedigree
Oh my God, he did it
has
again.
been part of the story since the beginning. Triple H, the man who manipulated Rollins into turning.
Oh my God, again, dude.
Something of a father figure for Rollins.
And judging by the cerebral approach Rollins has taken tonight,
Am I gonna lose
he
this?
indeed knows how to play the game.
No, 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 no.
He's
Oh.
able to beat the count just in time.
Trading back and forth blows now.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Oh, I missed it.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Who will break first?
That was a miss. That was clearly on air.
Contact. No more holding back. Going all out now.
That will leave
He won,
stuck.
and I'm gonna get curb stomped. I'm gonna get curb stomped. Duh.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
I'm already getting ready to try to kick out.
Here's the pin.
Oh no, I should just use that.
Unbelievable power.
You gotta be kidding me.
Really?
Everyone here is in
Into
shock.
the cover. How often do you see
Get off
Seth
me.
Rollins come up that short, that close? He's got to be livid right about now.
Reigns, Rollins, both men are waging an epic battle.
For years,
Ah.
these Shield brothers would go town to town and beat the
Ouch.
competition. Title on the line. Champ's in trouble.
Oh, the champ survives.
Don't turn out the lights just yet.
Oh, you're reversed.
Just refusing
Get
to
off
give up. Continues
me.
fighting.
I didn't mean that.
Steps down from behind him and into the DDT.
The tribal chief has been dominant. From the top, crash landing.
Ugh. I need to step
Seth
out the ring
Rollins
for a
just
bit.
sitting back and degrading his
Still need to
opponent.
do the Irish whip him into the corner if he lets me. He just keep reversing every time I try to go
A great
for it.
display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added
Come on, Seth
motivation.
Rollins. You gonna step out here or what? Oh my God. And he reversed again.
These two have learned each other so well.
Ah! My
Head
face.
of the table, and Seth freaking Rollins are at war right now.
Bombs being thrown between these Shield brothers, but only one will be left standing.
Really, my boot missed, but his boot hit. And he's doing another curb stomp. And this is... I didn't see the reverse.
Already headed towards a title change.
And into the cover.
Oh, come on, that was full.
Wins the title.
I gotta rematch it again.
The Royal Rumble Premium Live event kicks off with a match between two former brothers. Roman Reigns in his record 516-day reign as Universal Champion versus Seth Rollins, donned in the old gear that they used to wear in the Shield.
Rollins looks very comfortable in that tactical vest.
Kick you in your face until your head turns orange.
Inside the head of the tribal chief. We haven't seen Roman with this type of look, this type of confusion.
Oh, you're worse.
In 500 days.
With the counter. Even before Seth put his gear on, he came into this match with a clear-cut advantage.
You're right, Cole. 1 week ago
and
on
you're reversed again.
Seth Rollins and Kevin Owens defeated the Usos. As a result, Jimmy and Jay are barred from ringside.
It was an all-or-nothing move, as Rollins would have lost his title opportunity had that match gone the other way. It just proves that Seth freaking Rollins will take every freaking risk to win.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Going for the win.
Really?
There's their death. The champ with the cover.
Got me.
Oh, man. This could really come back to bite him in the end.
Wicked kick to the face.
Gentlemen, for 17 months, Roman Reigns has dominated. He had special counsel and cousins to help
Give
him
that
stay in
turnbuckle.
control to keep
And
his cool.
me
The
go
business
to
is in
you.
hand. But now Paul Heyman is gone, and the Usos are
How was that
barred from
early?
ringside.
Without those calming forces, cracks have started to show. Every comment Rollins has made about their past cuts deeper. Every mind game breaks Roman's spirit even further. This might be the toughest physical battle the Tribal Chief has faced, but it definitely is his toughest mental battle.
Seth freaking Rollins has made it extremely personal with Roman Reigns. Years ago when he destroyed the Shield, and again in the lead up to this match.
And if I'm Roman, I'm taking all that aggression and ending this quickly. Go full force and incapacitate Rollins ASAP, because the longer Reigns fights with all his rage, the more potential he has to make a tactical error.
You're worse.
Defiant counter to Reigns. And the wise man, Paul Heyman, will be at ringside for a championship match tonight. Oh, my God. He fails to connect.
Reigns gets out of harm's way.
Using the elbow as a weapon. Batten down the hatches. These two are unloading. Ooh. Neither competitor is backing down.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
This is a war of attrition, with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Ooh! Sharp punch.
And gets sent right into the corner. Reigns so close to finishing this, he can taste it. Ending Rollins and closing the book on the Shield will be his biggest victory yet.
I have to admit, it's a pretty cold move for Rollins to just take the years of history the Shield had and turn it into a joke here tonight.
It's appalling, Saxton. Rollins has always treated that sacred history as a joke. Now we know that Roman Reigns is a loyal man, a family man. What Seth Rollins did to his family 8 years ago was cowardly. Now it's time for Rollins.
He's going to reverse this watch. Oh, no. Wow.
You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense.
He reversed this one, though.
Didn't pay off.
Seth retaliates. Oh, God, that hurt.
Ooh, elbow strike.
Rollins pulling out all the stops early. Roman Reigns needs to kick into higher gear to catch back up.
The stop has been so effective for Rollins, but he might have an even more dangerous move this night with the pedigree.
Indeed, the pedigree made famous by a man who's been part of this story since the beginning. Triple H, the man who manipulated Rollins into turning on the Shield, became something of a father figure for Rollins.
And judging by these from the top, reaching the end, the officials count. Come on, let's not end things like this.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. I gotta hit R1.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
That's not what I meant. Ow.
I hate to say this, but the Tribal Chief has become extremely frazzled without the benefit of having the bloodline by his side.
There we go.
Every little move Rollins
And
makes
he
seems
reversed.
to put Reigns on edge. This outfit, the Shield's entrance music. I bet if Rollins gave Roman a fist bump, it would make a Tribal Chief go nuclear. He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring.
Stepping out of the ring here. And he comes in under the ropes now.
Come on, you can get back in here. Ow, ow.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Ow.
Oh, man. Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in. The Tribal Chief has been dominant over the last 516 days since he captured the Universal Championship. Month after month, he's dominated.
I hit the button to do the powerbomb carry. But...
has beaten big names over the last year and a half. But Braun Strowman, Rey Mysterio,
he's gonna reverse.
The Demon Finn Balor, even John Cena. But
I knew that was
has
coming.
to be bothered by the fact that he has never been able to knock off Rollins in a premium ladder match.
Don't reverse this one. And you reverse this one too.
Defended a title against Rollins.
Indeed, two of the biggest PLE losses of Roman Reigns' career have been at the hands of Seth freaking Rollins.
Let me do the fireman scare. Quit reversing, Seth.
WWE title. And a year prior to that, Rollins committed the heist to...
He's gonna go for the curve stomp, and I can't reverse this one.
We might be moments away from
I reverse that. Nice.
Champ.
Oh, man.
Seth Rollins says he knows Roman
I gotta
Reigns
see if
so
I can
well,
do
says
it
he
outside
knows
the
how to
ring,
play on the
because then I
insecurities
can't
of the
get
Universal
finisher
Champion.
Rollins
or
knew there
signature
was one
moved
thing that
and
Roman
pinned.
Reigns could never, ever get over, that it was Seth Rollins who chose to end the Shield.
That blow to the back of Roman Reigns with a steel chair so many years ago broke up perhaps the greatest faction in WWE history. Who would have thought that moment would still loom so large and be the biggest key to victory for Seth freaking Rollins?
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Come on. Come on, Seth. Come on, Seth. Get out here. Oh, my God. I'll just get you out here myself.
He's making his way to ringside now.
Don't reverse this. And he reversed it. Of course he did.
But right hands create separation and an escape. Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Don't reverse. Let me get you with this. Thank you. Oh, it has to be in the ring. God damn it. Ah! Reverse MDT, and you reverse my kip up.
Right to the throat. The referee is so close to calling a count out. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Returning to the ring now.
Rollins is feeding off the WWE Universe. And I think this reaction
You want to taunt? I'll taunt too.
He loves it.
You gonna get in the ring? Yes or no? I know I just tried to get you outside the ring because I thought maybe it would have been easier. I guess not.
Kick connects.
That has to be in the ring. Don't reverse. Please don't freaking reverse. Nice. There we go. Now get Seth back into the ring and continue to do the Superman punch.
Wicked clothesline.
Superman punch is the...
Reigns is trying to pick his opponent apart physically and mentally.
This taunt was signature. Oh, nice dodge.
Getting kicked out by surprise. He saw that one coming.
We both missed. I didn't miss that one, though.
Roman's on a roll here.
The power and rage of the Tribal Chief is just overwhelming Rollins here.
Ah, you reverse.
Inverted DDT.
Ouch.
He counters with a great reversal. Heading to the top turnbuckle now.
To the sky.
Oh, flattening the opposition.
You know, does he have a super? Is that why it's all 30 up there? He got the Superman punch and spear combo. What does that count? I wonder if that'll count. Oh.
Got him in the corner now.
So to the stomach.
What? Why didn't it show up? Oh, it has to be a running thing. I didn't know that it had to be a running thing.
Superman punch by Reigns.
No, it didn't count.
Champ delivering when it counts.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
Well-placed kick.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Oh, my goodness. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Seth losing any command of this match.
And you can see Seth is being run into the ground by Roman.
Oh, he reversed it.
Rollins dodges in the nick of time.
Ow. Eat. Ouch. Now we're both busted open. I hit it when he showed up. Really? He's going to do the curb stomp again. Oh.
Up and... Oh,
ouch. My bad.
High-risk plans from Rollins.
Our frost splash.
Watch out.
Seth with a
Really,
big
man?
move
He's
there.
gonna beat me. He's gonna beat me. Give me a little curb stomp now.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ. Oh my God!
I had to use my thing.
Kick out of that.
I have no words. Not even a two.
Ow.
Well, I think we know it.
He's gonna hit me with a curb stomp again. Really? I couldn't even break out of it.
The champ recover from that.
Makes a cover.
Yeah, he won again. God damn it. Oh.
Bell rings and the WWE Universal title is on the line. Roman Reigns over 500 days as Universal Champion, but nobody has been in his head like his old brother-in-arms, Seth Rollins.
Well, Seth freaking Rollins tore that brotherhood apart 8 years ago, and we can now see that the tribal chief never truly recovered from that night.
Well, speaking of family, the Usos have been banned from
Oh,
the
I
side.
reversed it.
And last month, Roman fired Heyman from the bloodline. So right now, the head of the table needs to win without any allies.
And you
by his
reversed
side.
this again.
And the wise
Oh,
man,
that was
Paul
too
Heyman,
early.
will be at ringside for a championship match tonight, just not this one.
Get in
That's
the
just
corner.
sickening to me, Cole. Reigns had just cause for firing the wise man, and now Paul's right back with his old client. Heyman has zero loyalty to the bloodline.
Okay, Corey, did you forget the fact that Roman attacked Heyman? Anyway, Reigns just needs to forget all of that tonight. Rollins is already playing next-level mind games in this match. Reigns cannot let Paul Heyman's actions affect him.
Has him in the corner. Thinking of the
Oh,
next
you
move.
reversed it.
One
Get off me.
answer after another. Neither competitor.
And you reversed it again. God damn. Ow.
Apparently,
Ow.
this match
Ow.
needed a
Ow.
money
Ow.
blow.
Ooh.
Multiple stops.
Ow.
Even
Ow.
before Seth put his gear
Come
on,
on,
he came
man.
into this match
I'm
with a
just
clear-cut
showing up for a
advantage.
split second. You don't even have time to...
Seth Rollins and
dodge,
Kevin Owens
man.
defeated the Usos. As a result, Jimmy and Jay are barred from ringside.
It was an all-or-nothing move as Rollins would have lost his title opportunity had that match gone the other way. It just proves that Seth freaking
And
Rollins
reversed
will
again.
take every freaking risk to win.
That one was too early.
Seth freaking Rollins has made it extremely personal with Roman Reigns.
Ow.
Years ago when he destroyed
Get
the Shield
off
and again
me.
in the lead up to this match.
And if I'm Roman, I'm
And
taking
you
all
reversed
that
the game.
aggression
Goddamn,
and
dude.
this quickly. Go full force and incapacitate Rollins ASAP, because the longer Reigns fights with all his rage, the more potential he has to make a tactical error.
Picture perfect.
How was that
for the
too
title.
early?
New champ. And a shoulder in the air.
Get off
He
me.
clearly has no intention of staying down. Oh, driving the elbow.
These two going strike for strike, it seems.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
I hate that the bot
Hockey fight's just broken out.
does this.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. Oh!
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Look at this, just unloading. Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Insulting. A precision shot, and now Rollins is bleeding.
Reverse.
Oh, great anticipation.
Catches the kick into a dragon screw leg whip.
Solid punch. What a counter by Rollins.
Really?
What a face buster. I've seen Saxon thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Oh yeah, I get put in the turnbuckle getting up, but not him.
Rollins got surprised there.
Rollins lining up.
I like.
With a springboard knee strike. Take it from the top.
Misses big time. Vicious right forearm.
And he reverses it.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here. A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch. Reigns laying down the gauntlet for his opponent.
Vicious kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
The champion there just degrading the opposition.
Just
Ouch.
to the outside. Seth Rollins' arrogance on full display with that gesture.
In the corner.
That's what you get.
For good measure. You want to wear your Shield gear? You want to play mind games with the head of the table, Seth? This is what you get. Be prepared for the round.
And of course he reverses.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face. Seth Rollins says he knows Roman Reigns so well. Says he knows how to prey on the insecurities of the Universal Champion.
Rollins knew there was one thing that Roman Reigns could never, ever get over. That it was Seth Rollins who chose to end the Shield.
That blow to the back of Roman Reigns with a steel chair so many years ago broke up perhaps the greatest faction.
And didn't even get a chance to reverse.
Who would have thought that moment would still loom so large and be the biggest key to victory for Seth freaking Rollins? Oh, it gets put into the barricade.
And he reverses.
Roman had that scouted.
Really?
What a throw. I hate to say this, but the Tribal Chief has become extremely frazzled without the benefit of having the bloodline by his side.
Every little move Rollins makes seems to put Reigns on edge. This outfit, the Shield's entrance music. I bet if Rollins gave Roman a fist bump, it would
Really?
make the Tribal Chief go nuclear.
And yeah, but it works for him.
Time for him to get back in the ring.
No one wants a count out here.
Am I even going to get back up before 10?
He could be enjoying the moment too.
No, come on, man. Really?
Bell rings and the WWE Universal title is on the line. Roman Reigns.
Not even really getting my ass
Universal
kicked. I'm
champion,
just
but nobody
getting
his head like his old
screwed.
brother in arms, Seth Rollins.
Well, Seth freaking Rollins tore that brotherhood apart 8 years ago, and we can now see that the Tribal Chief
And
never
reverse.
truly recovered from that night.
Well, speaking of family, the Usos have been banned.
How was that too late?
And last month, Roman fired Heyman
Oh.
from the bloodline. So right now, the head of the table needs to win without any allies by his side.
And the wise man, Paul Heyman, will be at ringside for a championship match tonight, just not this one.
And that's just sickening to me, Cole. Reigns had just cause for firing the wise man, and now Paul's right back with his old client. Heyman has zero loyalty to the bloodline.
Okay, Corey, did you forget the fact that
Ouch.
Roman attacked Heyman? Anyway, Reigns just needs to forget all of that tonight. Rollins is already playing next level.
Take off!
How was that early?
Rollins pulling out all the stops early. Roman Reigns needs to kick into higher gear to catch back up.
Trading counters here.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring. Placing him in the corner.
Oh, look at this. Raining right hands. Non-stop blows.
Gentlemen, for 17 months, Roman Reigns has dominated.
I did. Oh, it's because he did the
to help him stay in control, to keep his cool,
the
to concentrate on the business at hand.
parry thing.
We could be seeing a submission here. And with the submission locked in, all right, now he's looking for any way to break out of this, and he does. Oh, my God.
Rapid fire Samoan drop.
Clothesline in the corner, and a couple back elbows to follow.
You want to wear your Shield gear? You want to play mind games with the head of the table, Seth? This is what you get. Be prepared for the wrath of the Tribal Chief.
Don't reverse, don't reverse, don't reverse. Nice.
I hate to say this, but the Tribal Chief
He's gonna
has become
reverse this
extremely
time.
frazzled without the benefit of having the bloodline by his side.
Every little move Rollins makes seems to put Reigns on edge. This outfit, the Shield.
The challenger is going for it.
Really?
Oh, my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
So resilient. Rollins in full control here.
Revolution knee.
From Rollins. Oh, the knees. Did you hear that?
Where's that, man?
The Tribal Chief oozing disdain for his opponent.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
I have to admit, it's a pretty cold move for Rollins to just take the years of history the Shield had and turn it into a joke here tonight.
It's appalling, Saxton. Rollins has always treated that sacred history as a joke. Now we know that Roman Reigns is a loyal man, a family man. What Seth Rollins did to his family 8 years ago was cowardly. Now it's time for Rollins to pay.
He reversed.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. My goodness, did you hear that chop?
Oh, come on, now hit it when it shows up, man. Like, what else doesn't want me to do?
But he might have an even more dangerous move this night with the pedigree.
Indeed, the pedigree made famous by a man who's been part of this story since the beginning. Triple H, the man who manipulated Rollins into turning on the Shield, became something of a father figure for Rollins.
And judging by the cerebral approach Rollins has taken tonight, he indeed knows how to play the game.
Launched right out of the ring.
Yeah!
Senton from the apron.
Right on the mark. That's got to up the champ's confidence.
And of course he reverses.
Sits straight into the barricade.
Reverse.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Seth Rollins says he knows Roman Reigns so well, says he knows how to prey on the insecurities of the Universal Champion.
Rollins knew there was one thing that Roman Reigns could never, ever get over, that it was Seth Rollins who chose to end the Shield.
That blow to the back of Roman Reigns with a steel chair so many years ago broke up perhaps the greatest faction in WWE history. Who would have thought that moment would still loom so large and be the biggest key to victory for Seth freaking Rollins?
Guys, this might... Here we go!
Whoa, look out! That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that. Roman is in the zone and letting the opposition know it.
I doubt that I'm going to be able to do the Superman punch, but I'm going to try it when he gets in the ring. I'm going to... Boop. No, try to go for the big boot, but it didn't work.
Kicks out before the 2 count.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
Oh, he saw it coming.
The Tribal Chief has been dominant over the last 516 days.
Don't reverse. Please don't reverse. He's going to reverse. Oh, he didn't reverse. Nice.
Top contender on the SmackDown roster.
Roman Reigns has beaten big names over the last year and a half. But Braun Strowman, Rey Mysterio, the Demon Finn Balor, even John Cena. But Reigns has to be bothered by the fact that he...
Oh, Roman Reigns locked and loaded, measuring his opponent. Here we go.
Oh, you're reverse.
From the outside.
Oh, missed connection.
Clothesline in the back of the neck.
Don't reverse. Don't reverse. I only got like 5 seconds. Nice.
The champ might have just ended things right there.
Look, what?
I don't even think Roman's a...
What was? How did I feel it? Oh, it has to be outside the ring. Oh my god. I did all that and it has to be outside the ring. Don't laugh at me. I gotta reset this now. I just did all that and now I gotta reset it.
Premium live event kicks off with a match between two former brothers. Roman Reigns in his record 516-day reign as Universal Champion versus Seth Rollins donning the old gear that they used to wear in the Shield.
Rollins looks very comfortable in that tactical vest yet again.
But he's even more comfortable inside the head of the tribal chief. We haven't seen Roman with this type of look, this type of confusion in 500-plus days.
And the wise man, Paul Heyman, will be at ringside for a championship
match.
Oh,
reverse.
Just not
this one.
Ow.
To me, Cole.
Reigns
my
had just come
face.
for firing the wise man. Now Paul's right back with his old client. Heyman has zero loyalty to the bloodline.
Did you forget the fact that Roman attacked Heyman? Anyway, Reigns just needs to forget all of that tonight.
He's calling me out.
Playing next level mind
He's
games in this
me
match.
again.
Launching.
Oh, nope. Get that.
The colossal clutch.
He manages to get to
Rope break, haha.
And that'll put an end to this submission. Reigns avoids the attack.
Reverse.
Well scouted. Gentlemen, for 17 months, Roman Reigns has dominated. He had special counsel and cousins to help him stay in control, to keep his cool, to concentrate on the business at hand. But now Paul Heyman is gone, and the Usos are barred from ringside.
Without those calming forces, cracks have started to show. Every comment Rollins has made about their past cuts deeper. Every mind game breaks Roman's spirit even further. This might be the toughest physical battle the tribal chief has faced, but it definitely is his toughest mental battle.
And you reverse.
Right into the corner.
Oh, too early. I didn't even get a chance that time.
Oh, no.
Even before Seth put his gear
Oh. Give me a process.
Looking to free the arm and does just that.
That hit connects from Roman Reigns.
Oh, that is going to leave a mark.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation.
He's gonna hit me with the curb stomp too. Watch.
Reigns seems to be taking
I just
a
gotta
little bit more
keep
pleasure
him
than he usually
on
does as he piles on the
days,
attacks.
man.
The disdain he has for Rollins is off the charts.
Oh, you reversed. He almost got it.
Big setup in the corner for something. In the corner, and an elbow for good measure. You want to wear your Shield gear? You want to play mind games with the head of the table?
Hit him once.
This is what you get. Be
And
prepared for the wrath
pick him
of
up.
the tribal chief.
I gotta hurry up before he ends up reversing his next thing. And he's gonna reverse this.
It's a pretty cold move for Rollins to just
He
take
got
advantage of
being
history to
stunned
show.
real fast. Oh, he didn't reverse it. Nice.
It's appalling, Saxton. Rollins has always treated that sacred history as a joke. Now we know that Roman Reigns is a loyal man, a family man. What Seth Rollins did to his family 8 years ago was cowardly. Now it's time for Rollins to pay.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
I'm hoping that he'll follow me, but I don't think he's going to follow me. He's not gonna follow me.
Oh, a kick to the face.
Oh my God.
The Tribal Chief has been dominant over the last 516 days since he captured the Universal Championship.
From the apron.
Good Lord, taking flight.
And he reversed.
Oh, colliding with a barricade.
My back. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Several kicks to the face, and one more for good measure. Those strikes were a sign from the challenger, a message that says, I want that title so badly, I can practically taste it.
Boom! And a big boot. Rollins landing awkward outside. Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
And a stop to the gut, too.
I hate to say this, but the Tribal Chief has become extremely frazzled without the
And
benefit
you're
of
reversing
having
it.
the bloodline by his side.
And I can reverse. Nah, I'm busted open.
This outfit, the Shield's entrance music. I bet if Rollins gave Roman a fist bump, it would make the Tribal Chief go nuclear. Taking aim on the arm.
I'm not even getting a chance to even counter.
Whip back into the ring. Lariat.
I didn't mean
Draped across
this.
the top rope. Clubbing forearm. Seth Rollins says he knows Roman Reigns so well. Says he knows how to prey on the insecurities of the Universal Champion.
Rollins knew there was one thing that Roman Reigns could never, ever get over. That it was Seth Rollins who chose to end the Shield.
That blow to the back of Roman Reigns with a steel chair so many years ago broke up perhaps the greatest faction in WWE history. Who would have thought that moment would still loom so large and be the biggest key to victory for Seth freaking Rollins?
Oh, he slammed his face right into the barricade.
He'll take things into the ring.
The Tribal Chief taking a moment to compose himself.
Looks more like taking a moment to gloat.
He's out of the ring.
There.
What does he have in mind
Restart
now?
the count.
Oh, catches a kick to the face.
Oh, you reversed.
Had an answer for Reigns. Pin to decide the championship.
Really?
And referee cuts off the count at one.
Oh.
All the punishment he's taken, and yet he's still in the
Yeah, I reversed your curb stomp.
buster.
And his core might be a bigger target now.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Reigns really having his way right here.
Don't reverse this. He's going to reverse it.
Run into the
Yep.
ground by Roman.
Here we go.
Inverted DDT.
Lights out.
Reigns, Rollins, both men are waging an
Come on, man. I reversed
For
this.
years, these Shield brothers would go town to town and beat the competition to a pulp. Tonight, they're doing it to each other.
Cross splash. I gotta.
Blast off.
Went for it all, but gets nothing. Oh, clothesline.
Absolutely no respect from Roman Reigns.
Ooh, that hurt.
Boom. He averts the offense.
Oh, we both missed.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Boom. That kick will stop you in your tracks. Ooh.
Escape that in a hurry.
We both missed again.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents
Did
are
miss
at
that one.
impacts.
Another vicious attack to his head.
That's
Oh,
the
come
kind
on,
of
really?
that could ruin your whole balance.
Going right into the corner.
Clothesline in the
corner, and an elbow for good measure.
Launches into the air with a Superman punch.
Absolutely laid Rollins out. And now
Get out there.
Reigns can finally overcome his former Shield brother.
Alright, the running. I gotta.
Head of the table.
Get
And
with this.
Seth freaking Rollins
Can't reverse
are at
this.
war right now.
The champ taking care of business here.
I don't even think Roman's aware of where he is anymore. He has tunnel vision for Rollins. The only thing the Tribal Chief is seeing right now is red. And
when he gets in the ring, I gotta hit the S button. There we go.
And here's Reigns now, misses wildly with the
I wonder if this finishes.
Spear by Reigns! Roman Reigns from out of nowhere with a spear!
That could end it for Rollins if Roman could just make the cover.
Roman trying to fight through the pain. Oh my, guys. Guys, look at what Rollins is doing.
After all these two have been through, Rollins wants that shield fist bump.
Reigns shaking it off as Rollins continues
give you
to try
a
to
fist
play
bump to the
mind games.
face with a
That
Superman punch.
a litany of emotions within the Tribal Chief. Reigns unsure of what to do.
Roman Reigns determining what to do now. Will he slay his former brother? Reigns now. Look, gonna lock in the guillotine. Submission
Well, there's
move
your
locked
answer.
in. Submission move locked in.
Rollins in major peril right now. Rollins looking like he's starting to fade.
Seth
He's trying to get the rope break.
I'm not sure he can make it, Corey.
Trying to make it to the rope to force some sort of break. Seth trying to hang on. How can he do this here? Is Rollins going to tap here? What's Rollins going to do? Is he going to tap out?
Well, he makes it to the rope. Reigns
That seemed like the referee did that. The referee helped him.
And Reigns breaks the hold here. Roman breaks the hold, and this match continues.
It just shows you how locked in
I'm gonna
Roman Reigns
if this is not gonna
this match.
if I still have to do, yeah, I'm still gonna have to do it. He's gonna beat me. Watch. I'm gonna go for a spear, and then he's gonna reverse and then hit me with a curb stomp. That's what's gonna happen.
Rollins just motionless now. Roman had that guillotine locked in.
Oh, I gotta do the corner thing. I gotta do the super spear.
Through Seth again, but I feel it's just a matter of time. The fun and games Rollins has been playing has pushed the Tribal Chief past his boiling point.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Oh, Superman punch!
Reigns not done yet. And he's under a spear. The champ is in control.
I thought I was gonna lose that. Like how it seemed, man. To make it this far takes skill, commitment, and heart. You earn the big wins and showcases classes, matches, an incredible testament to who you are. But there is still history for you to be great and challenge to meet when you prove to be the one. Bonus match.
I've led a few of those, you know.
I think this is when I go against 10 people.
I respect evolutionaries. They are the lifeblood of the bloodline. So when Solo Sikoa seized the moment and became the Tribal Chief in Roman Reigns' absence, I didn't like it. I don't even think I respected it. But something deep down in me admired it.
I thought I had like 5 matches to go. Not 2.
Now we all know what happened when the OG bloodline, led by Roman Reigns, faced the new rogue bloodline, led by Solo Sikoa in the War Games. But there was a discussion here while planning the WWE 2K25 showcase that has me, your wise man, admitting
Yeah, I don't think I did the Islanders versus the Street Profits.
If War Games
And,
was limited to only OG Bloodline.
yeah, that's the OG Bloodline versus Solo Bloodline War Games.
Solo's Rogue Bloodline. No honorary uses. It's 4-on-4 Roman Reigns. The Usos, Sami Zayn versus Solo Sikoa, Tama Tonga, Tongaloa, and the most dangerous new competitor WWE has ever seen, the Samoan werewolf Jacob Fatu. What happens then? This is your moment to determine who is the real bloodline. This is your moment to determine who is the only bloodline. This is where the bloodline's legacy and the bloodline's
Is that the Wi-Fi 6 thing?
Wi-Fi 7.
is in your hands.
How good is the Wi-Fi 7 router?
Oh, it says low enough for low latency gaming.
I do like to go for a small spike. I gotta do the OG. I like the Spirit and some Ram Punch, anyways. Double ring.
Here we go.
Connect with 3 signature attacks against any of your opponents.
First two combatants locked in the War Game structure. The original Bloodline versus the new Bloodline in the match beyond.
The WWE Universe has wanted to see this war for some time, gentlemen. Roman and his old guard versus Solo and the new crew.
So many questions. Can Roman...
From the
I'm trying to springboard, but it's not working.
If there's one man here with the most to prove, it's got to be Tonga.
We've often seen that the man with the most to prove
Jacob
is
Fatu's
the
through me.
difference maker in War Games.
Many folks think Tongaloa is just a foot soldier for Solo. But let's not forget, this man is the son of Haku. Just like his father, Tongaloa truly excels in a brawl. And there is no
Simone drop.
than War Games.
Before War Games officially starts, what do you guys think is the key to the old school Bloodline coming out on top?
Really? That's my turn to do what? I thought I was doing the kick.
On the same page.
What are you doing?
Yeah, and given how united Solo's team is, I don't think even the Mount Rushmore of WWE can handle the new Bloodline.
Roman and his crew need to remember what bonded them, what made their team Usi, and work as a real team. Just one last time.
Sami Zayn grew so much as a member of the Bloodline, it really gave him...
From the top,
Diving headbutt!
Ouch. I didn't see that. Oh, man, I forgot about my signature move.
oh man.
If you're on the opposite side of this entry, you are bracing for a fight.
Still fighting back. Look at him go. Fends it off.
Trying to get on the go back over there, but it's not letting me in. Like I'm hitting the auto one button.
But some enemies he's yet to forgive.
We've seen the wars that Jay has waged with his cousin Roman, with his brother Jimmy, but he needs to put that aside tonight.
And Jay has the title wins and big victories that earned him the main event.
Like, I am hitting the R1 button to get out over there.
New bloodline, he will truly be the main event of War Games.
Kick right on point.
I guess he would just do it himself.
Just like that, Sammy gets stopped. Caught with a lariat. Elbow drop. He's in a bit of agony now.
Tonga Loa now entering the fray of Bloodline War Games.
Bang! He finds a counter. Springboard off the top rope. Misses the target. Oh, jeez. Nasty kick to the face.
Tonga Loa has
called himself the tribal chief.
And when he asked the WWE Universe to acknowledge him,
shit, now I get super kicked. Sammy, you gonna help me or what, dude?
Grown in power with big wins and title reigns, but this is his biggest test yet. If his crew can defeat Romans, Sikoa will be everything he says he is and more.
What a neck breaker.
Alright, reversed.
Back to the elbow.
And,
8 men in this war, but one seems to be fighting his own internal battle. That man, Jimmy Uso.
He's currently on Team Roman, but this might be an instance of the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Well, Jimmy had flashes with Roman. He went to war with his brother Jay, but the men who put Jimmy on the shelf for months stand across.
They reversed again.
Jimmy's out for every member of Solo Squad tonight, and he'll deal with the rest of his fractured family later.
The counter
Rikishi driver. Yeah.
That's the WWE equivalent of a helmet-to-helmet hit right there.
Here's the buzzer, and
I did it too early.
Uso is looking for flying. And now having to deal with that weapon is like, what's Jacob Fatu's intentions here?
Solo Sikoa's group at a decided disadvantage. His side has less experience inside the structure.
Hey, Jimmy, you mind giving your brother help? I currently keep getting kicked in the head.
He's like a hyena locked
Or
in a
Sammy,
cage.
you want to help?
I even asked Tom backstage
Holy
if he
crap.
was looking forward to this match, and he just said to me,
Great journalism there, Byron.
thanks, Michael. Kick to the gut.
Cracked around into a neck breaker.
Come on, I'm trying to get over there.
From the heavens.
Did it.
OG Bloodline leader Roman Reigns has so much on the line in this one, guys.
Oh, absolutely, Michael. Solo Sikoa took his spot at the head of the table. He says he's the new tribal chief.
And that is Roman's legacy. Those names, this group, they mean something. But the bloodline represents all that Roman has built in his career. And he needs to take it out.
Here comes the buzzer. The numbers advantage vanishes with this next entrant.
And the damage is just going to keep on coming if you can't find the defense for this.
Like, I swear I am pressing the button to go on the other side, and it's not working.
Going to this one without a little backup in the corner. Another targeted attack. Top rope. Uso splash.
Jimmy might have just finished things.
He wants to level the playing field, and who can...
How do you... Like, I am hitting the button to switch...
Name him after the last few minutes.
I'm hitting the L1 to switch, but okay.
Both sides engaging in a brutal battle.
Every one of these men is fighting with every fiber in their being to be considered the true bloodline.
I think tonight is going to be a breakout performance for Jacob Fatu. So much raw talent in that young man.
Every bloodline member, new and old, is a generational athlete. But Jacob seems to be a step ahead of every one of these men at times.
Many already believe Jacob
I thought I was going to put him through the table.
If he's the one to earn the victory tonight,
And he reversed it again.
chief may come sooner than anyone thinks.
And he reversed it again.
Hey guys, this is what War Games is all about. Both bloodlines leaving it all in the ring.
The old guard and new
suplex.
trading their biggest shots in one of the most dangerous environments in WWE.
The crowd is counting it down. Next entry will tip the scales in their team's favor.
A migraine-inducing blow from that stop sign.
And the Tribal Chief is now entering Bloodline War Games.
First up top, a diving knee drop.
And entering into an absolute war zone, giving the troops the boost they need.
The energy in here is palpable. Something truly special.
That is what it takes to topple Reigns.
Ouch.
But meanwhile, Zayn
Has Sammy ended his life?
Both wrists captured. Tonga put a stamp on this one.
We've got to acknowledge these fans, a packed arena, and we're hearing every single voice.
Oh.
And top rope, so splash.
Jacob Fatu's got a problem here.
Jacob Fatu in a
What is Sammy doing?
And the head taking a real pummeling here.
I'm not sure I like this strategy. It's just brutal.
Suplex released.
Alright, what's Sammy's signature move? Blue Thunder Bomb.
Drop kick right on point. Time is ticking away. Shortly we'll have a fresh competitor to even the odds.
And in reverse.
Desperate counter.
Again, Ricky C-Driver. And busted open.
Chief Solo Sikoa joining Bloodline War Games. Watch out! Axe handle from the middle.
And it's time. War Games is officially underway.
The battle lines have been
Ow.
both sides have seemingly given their all, but with War Games now officially underway, they have to give even more. A narrow escape.
Ow.
Team plants it. Nicely done. And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
Finds the mark.
Kama taking out some damage.
And more action like that might allow Jay to get the job done.
Sammy making it. We're going to finish it off.
Ouch. Didn't even get a chance to move. What does Iron Jaw even do? Oh, I can't even do it.
This is just too far. Get some control in there.
Oh, his aggression just pure brutality.
Ow, ow. I'm getting 3 teamed.
Sammy Zayn with a big boot.
No doubt.
Has the opponent down.
Tonga setting it up. Here it comes.
Is this one open? He just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
I'll just be Roman.
In the cage, but that makes absolutely no.
Really? Does it count as him winning if he escapes? Oh no, he's just jumping on me. Or jumping on.
In sickness has to be it.
And keeps it Tucker.
Oh, there's the spears.
Jey Uso.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that.
And Jericho continues.
It was a very, very difficult submission to escape, but he did it.
Jey Uso is showing signs that it could be ending soon. And Jimmy's got to figure something
Ouch.
For the win.
Wow, talk about making the save. So
His body is taking a lot of punishment.
from the middle, class flag.
He's gonna toss him to the other side of the ring. See, how do you do this?
Breaks the hand, keeping his team in this one.
Basically hammering their opponent into the floor.
You know, I'll just switch to somebody else and let Roman do it himself.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
And now here's Jimmy into the corner for the win. And the count doesn't even
Well, that didn't work. Now I gotta rematch it. I gotta bust all of them open.
War Games. Roman Reigns, the Usos, and Sami Zayn versus Solo Sikoa, Tama Tonga,
Ouch.
and Jacob Fatu.
Both of these sides have a deep and abiding hatred for one another.
Ah, it's Simone drop.
His crew never called up during Roman's time as the tribal chief.
But most of the men on Roman's side were unceremoniously removed from the bloodline, courtesy of Solo Sikoa. And those who weren't have faced continued attacks from the new bloodline.
Focus on getting his head.
Very likely to be
The
considered
lesson.
the true bloodline by the WWE Universe. Let's see who comes out on top tonight. Jumping clothesline! What agility! I think tonight is going to be a breakout performance for Jacob Fatu. So much raw talent in that young man.
Every bloodline member, new and old, is a generational athlete. But Jacob
I
seems
missed
to be a
it.
step ahead of everyone.
And he got me with him.
Many already believe Jacob can take the mantle as the leader of the bloodline. If he's the one to earn the victory tonight, his time as the tribal chief may come sooner than anyone thinks.
I didn't even get a chance to reverse.
From the new bloodline tonight. Gentlemen, do you think they can do it?
Absolutely, Cole. Solo Sikoa, Jacob Fatu,
Oh, me.
Tonga Loa, and Tama Tonga have been competing on a different level.
Reverse.
They have won some major matches and earned titles too, but
You missed me.
they might not be as ready for War Games as Roman's crew. There's a lot more big match experience in general.
I didn't mean to do all that.
May be true, but Solo side has youth and a devil-may-care attitude that can work out tremendously inside War Games. I expect Solo's side to go all out here inside this sadistic structure.
Shot to the face gets them out of that spot. Solo Sikoa's group at a decided disadvantage. His side has less experience inside this structure.
But look at how young and hungry Team Solo is. In particular, Tama Tonga is a real wild card. He's like a hyena locked in a cage with a bunch of raw meat.
I even asked Tama backstage if he was looking forward to this match, and he just said to me,
Great journalism there, Byron.
thanks, Michael.
Who am I grabbing?
Main event, Jey Uso just begging for a fight.
Crack in the head.
And he reversed.
Quick response to Jay's offense.
Simone drop.
Solo Sikoa, leader of the new bloodline, has called himself the head of the table. Called himself the tribal chief.
Don't toss him over there. I can't get over there because
We're hearing more
it won't
and
let
more
me.
of
Like
the
I'm pressing the
crowd agree.
button.
Solo has grown in power with big wins and title reigns, but this is his biggest test yet. If his
I
crew can
like
defeat
I am
Roman,
literally
Solo
pressing the button
will
to
be
get over there.
everything he says he is and more.
Tonga Loa now entering the fray of Bloodline War Games.
Turning the tables. Drop kick. Beautiful.
Well, he's busted open, so I guess that works.
Submission time.
Dragon Sleeper. Fighting out of the Dragon Sleeper successfully.
8 men in this war, but one seems to be fighting his own.
Max handle from the middle rope. Got out of the way.
Oh, I got speared.
Looks like
Looks like
Suplex.
To finish things off. Table's broken in half. Don't worry, though, there might still be more around here somewhere.
Absorbing the pain of another attack to the head. He could be dazed.
That was just wrong. You should be a better person than that.
Inverted DDT connects.
Reverse jawbreaker.
OG bloodline leader Roman Reigns has so much on the line in this one, guys.
Simone drop.
Absolutely, Michael. Solo Sikoa took his spot at the head of the table. He says he's the new tribal chief.
And that is Roman's legacy. Those names, this group, they mean something.
Oh,
But the
my
bloodline
leg.
represents all that Roman has built in his career. And he needs to take it back tonight.
Here's the buzzer, and Jimmy Uso is looking for revenge against the new bloodline in War Games.
Looks like he just got rocked there.
Yeah, and this is the hostility.
What's he doing, guys?
Throwing caution to the wind. No.
Hurt yourself there.
Man, did it not pay off.
This is probably the worst thing that could have happened. Enters the ring and is diving headfirst into the chaos of this match.
Gotta be a bit tough for Jadis.
What's Jacob Fatu's intentions here?
Absolutely spiked.
DDT.
Did Jacob Fatu get enough of it?
Turns it around. What impact.
Right in the kisser. Super kick.
Oh, what a headbutt.
Ah!
Reverses and looks to capitalize. And Tagaloa got turned around there. Sami Zayn grew so much as a member of the Bloodline, it really gave him a sense of self-worth.
Yeah, but part of that self-worth came from defying Roman, from defeating the Usos. Which is a question. And I wish there was a better way to phrase this. Is Sami Zayn still Usi?
I think he is, Corey. Sami seems elated to...
Jimmy's move is this is am I Jimmy or am I Jay? Nevertheless, they're both just
and even Jimmy. Those are his dogs.
weird. I'm gonna bust him open, but
Every one of these men is fighting with every fiber in their being to be considered the true bloodline.
Climbing the cage.
Honestly, not a great move.
Uso, meanwhile, it's Jimmy.
Jacob Fatu's got a problem here.
Hey guys, this is what War Games is all about. Both bloodlines leaving it all in the ring.
The old guard and new school training.
Shots in one of the most dangerous environments in all of WWE.
Top rope, Jimmy Uso splash. Jimmy with a game ender.
This arena has come unglued. You can feel the foundation shifting with every turn in the match.
Tossed by the neck.
Connects on a kick.
Oh, look at just...
gotta figure out how I'm gonna bust him open.
Counting down the seconds until this match becomes a bit lopsided.
Tossed away with the exploder.
And the tribal chief is now entering Bloodline War Games.
He's already bringing the numbers advantage, but he wants something more.
Oh, man, he took a hard landing into the other ring.
Looks like they're bringing additional firepower with them into what is now essentially a handicap match.
Toss. Ooh, sharp kick.
Numbers advantage or not, he's leaving nothing to chance as he searches under the apron.
What a headbutt. On the mark. Nasty boot by Zayn.
Crucial moment for Tagaloa. I can see up to the rafters, and there's not a single person sitting down.
What an environment this is. All eyes are glued on this battle. And it's Jay.
Will Jay end this?
He's looking to go high risk.
Top rope. Adding insult to injury and more injury with that stop sign. Climbing up the wall now, and he's got some crazy idea in mind. But look out. Never saw it coming.
Man, they just keep kicking him upside the head.
This is not going to end well. New entrant. Oh, this is captured. His body has to be wrapped with pain.
Will Sammy recover?
And now... Both wrists captured. Nice, what a knee. Tagaloa put a stamp on this one.
I gotta bust him open, but I can't when they keep
The team's
aiming like
but
that.
he doesn't think that's enough apparently.
Disturbing impact. Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer. Uso.
Even the teams are looking into the ring for a little extra insurance.
Look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turn. doors locked. Welcome to the match beyond. From here on out, anything goes. Every successive move is putting their opponent
Oh, I got hit.
Tamatanga able to avoid it. Stop sign, stop it. You for a change.
Saw some serious offense.
Oh, nice. I didn't think that I'd hit that, but okay.
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold. Ooh, disrespectfully holding that sign. Wait a second.
I wonder if I toss it at him.
The extreme top rope.
Now Jimmy.
That can vanquish Tom. Kick to the gut.
There's a shoulder hold on the middle rope.
Oh my goodness. Unreal athleticism from Jacob.
I'm just trying to grab
Did Jacob Fatu get enough?
this.
He's going for the pin.
I grabbed the wrong thing.
Finish off Roman.
I don't believe it.
I don't either. Does that even count to three?
Instantly, he has his shoulders up.
What stamina. It's truly impressive to completely beat the count here.
That was a good opportunity.
Post him open.
Now he's got to hope the opportunity presents itself again.
What a headbutt.
Vicious.
Oh, he's busted open.
And now the shoulders down.
This might be it.
Ah,
And Solo's team
lost it again. God, well, lost it this time.
Bloodline.
Busted him open is kind of.
It's time for Bloodline War Games.
Oh.
Roman Reigns, the Usos, and Sami Zayn versus Solo Sikoa, Tamatanga, Tangaloa, and Jacob Fatu.
Both of these sides have a deep and abiding hatred for one another. Solo felt he was held down. His crew never called up during Roman's time as the tribal chief.
But most of the men on Roman's side were unceremoniously removed from the bloodline, courtesy of Solo Sikoa. And those who weren't have faced continued attacks from the new bloodline.
And the winners tonight are very likely to be considered the true bloodline
Ow.
of the WWE Universe. Let's see who comes out on top tonight. Solo Sikoa's group at a decided disadvantage. His side has less experience inside this structure.
But look at how young and hungry Team Solo is. In particular, as a real wild card. He's like a hyena locked in a cage with a bunch of raw meat.
I even asked Tomer backstage if he was looking forward to this match, and he just
Oh,
said to me,
crap. That was a good reversal.
Great journalism there, Bob.
"Hey, Michael."
Creates a little space with a kick. Cinching in a waist lock, but right hands.
Manages to fight out with a series of punches.
Timer's almost up. This next entrant gives their team the advantage inside the cage. A lot to prove from the new bloodline. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. This War Games, and he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Solo Sikoa, leader of the new bloodline, has called himself.
Why do you keep grabbing the table, Sammy?
Tribal chief.
And when he asked the WWE Universe to acknowledge him, we're hearing more and more of the crowd agree.
Solo has grown in power with big wins and title reigns, but this is his biggest test yet. If his crew can defeat Romans, Sikoa will be everything he says he is and more. For the bionic elbow.
Elbow drop. He looks absolutely dead on his feet.
Yeah,
Why ain't that busting him open?
Miracle right about now.
And you reverse.
What a way to get out of that one. I think tonight is going to be a breakout performance for Jacob Fatu. So much raw talent in that young man.
Every bloodline member, new and old, is a generational athlete.
No, don't toss him over there. I can't seem to get over there.
One of these men at times.
Many already believe Jacob can take the mantle as the leader of the bloodline. If he's the one that earned the victory tonight, his time as the tribal chief may come sooner than anyone thinks. Tanga Loa now entering the fray of Bloodline War Games. Good golly! Utilizing his power and tossing him across the rings.
Down with the leg drop. OG Bloodline leader Roman Reigns has so much on the line in this one, guys.
Oh, absolutely, Michael. Solo Sikoa took his spot at the head of the table. He says he's the new tribal chief.
Gotta figure out how to bust him open. It's gonna be a little difficult.
They mean something, but the bloodline represents all that Roman has built in his career.
What the fuck was that?
And he needs to take it back tonight.
Yeah, the question, what kind of malintent is behind a powerbomb with that much force?
Oh, DDT.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that. Drop kick.
Then it's Jey Uso.
Jey nailed all of it.
8 men in this war, but one seems to be fighting his own internal battle. That man, Jey Uso.
Like, I'm kicking him in the head so many times. How is he not busted open
The
yet?
enemy of my enemy is my friend.
And you're
Jimmy
reversed.
had clashes with Roman. He went to war with his brother Jey, but the men who put Jimmy on the shelf for months stand across the ring. Jimmy's out for every member of Solo Squad tonight, and he'll deal with the rest of his fractured family later.
And walking through the structure door, this is where nightmares become blast off.
There's some power behind that punch.
Tanga Loa looking
Too
evasive.
early.
Unpacks a well-placed punch.
Sami Zayn grew so much as a member of the Bloodline, it really gave him a sense of self-worth.
Yeah, but part of that self-worth came from defying Roman, from defeating the Usos, which begs the question, and I wish there was a better way to phrase this. Is Sami Zayn still Usi?
I think he is, Corey. Sami seems elated to be fighting alongside Jey and even Jimmy. Those are his dogs.
He's finding himself in some territory he does not want to be in. And he has an answer for Jey.
Kick right to the face. Oh my gosh, what impact.
Foot to the gut.
His mind is turning. Might be close to the end.
Taking head over heels.
If there's one man here with the most to prove, it's got to be Tanga Loa.
We've often seen that the man with the most to prove ends up being the difference maker in war games.
Many folks think Tanga Loa is just a foot soldier for Solo. But let's not forget, this man is the son of Haku. Just like his father, Tanga Loa truly excels on brawl. And there's no bigger brawl than war games.
Old bloodline, new bloodline, both sides.
What's Jacob Fatu's intentions here?
This could put a stop to Zayn. Just took a very unpleasant trip from ring to ring.
We both miss.
Whoa! Just tossing that table around like it was nothing.
Hey guys, this is what War Games is all about. Both bloodlines looking in the ring.
The old guard and new school trading their biggest shots in one of the most dangerous environments.
Maybe that
in
might
all of
bust him open.
WWE.
I'm gonna try that on him.
Gotta be a bit tough for Jey to stand up amongst this team. Some close allies, but some enemies.
No, what is he doing up there? Just don't.
No. Taking the most extreme risk possible. But will it ultimately pay off? From the middle.
Zayn's looking weak in the knees. Could spell trouble. Going forward again. It's about to be an uphill battle for one team once this clock hits 0.
Did Jacob Fatu get enough of it?
He got nailed by that last attack.
Jimmy took plenty of pride in dishing out that pain. So splash!
That could put Tama down for good.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Ooh, I could go for a big boot. That would bust him open. I think. I just don't know how to get over there where these other guys are at.
And seconds left before the odds are even here.
Ow. Ow. You get up so I can big boot you. Oh, never mind. Ow.
Searching under the ring, thinking something there can give their team a boost.
Spear again. Like I am booting him on the face. Ah.
I am shaking my head in disbelief over how he managed to get the shoulder up.
Looking vulnerable now, guys. And Solo is coming there. And Sammy is countered. Boom! Good defense from him.
Stop sign. That had to hurt. So precise with the super kick.
Going up the cage now. Must have some sort of
Taking flight. Does Jimmy have any fight left?
Ah, you're worse.
There's some power behind that punch.
And into the corner he goes.
Right, this.
saving his team from defeat. And now Jimmy Uso.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Just bashing them with that hammer.
He knows the goal is to win the match, right?
Yeah, what's he doing?
Suplex into the neck. Uso. Jimmy Uso splash.
Jacob Fatu got a problem here.
Oh my god, and this is gonna be hard. Do it, bust them all open. Bust them all open, and
Time for Bloodline War Games. Roman Reigns, the Usos, and Sami Zayn versus Solo Sikoa, Tama Tonga, Tangaloa, and Jacob Fatu.
Both of these sides have a deep and abiding hatred for one another. Solo felt he was held down. His crew never gave up during Roman's time as the tribal chief.
But most of the men on Roman's side were
I thought maybe doing the Irish slip.
Solo Sikoa. And those who weren't have faced continued attacks from the new bloodline.
And the winners tonight are very likely to be considered the true bloodline by the WWE
How was that
Universe.
early?
Let's see who comes out on top
When he
tonight. He's
cat.
able to reverse it. 8 men in this war, but one seems to be fighting his own internal battle. That man, Jimmy Uso.
He's currently on Team Roman, but this might be an instance of the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Well, Jimmy had clashes with Roman. He went to war with his brother Jay. But the men who put Jimmy on the shelf for months stand across the ring. Jimmy's out for every member. From the top.
Diving headbutt.
And for main event Jey Uso, this is as much about a mental advantage as a physical one. Oh, man, leg drop arm breaker. He's looking a little battered now.
Yeah, that's the kind of offense that opens people's eyes to Jacob Fatu.
Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter Jacob. If there's one man here with the most to prove, it's got to be Tonga Loa.
We've often seen that the man with the most to prove ends up being the difference maker in war games.
Many folks think Tonga Loa is just a foot soldier for Solo. But let's
I need
not forget,
reverse.
this man is the son of Haku. Just like his father, Tonga Loa truly excels in a brawl. And there is no bigger brawl than war games.
Focus on the head. What are you doing? I wonder if I can grab him, bring him over here. Nope, I just threw him into that. How do I do? Focus on the head. Square, it's maybe. Oof. Really?
And Jacob with the wherewithal to counter. Sami Zayn grew so much as a member of the bloodline. It really gave him a sense
but
of
that should work. And there's the super kick.
From defeating the Usos.
Simone drop.
Is Sami Zayn still Usi?
I think he is, Corey. Sami seems elated to be fighting alongside Jey and even Jimmy. Those are his dogs.
Oh, God, what a shot to the face.
And that blow has him wavering.
Square.
Things will get back to
Square.
an playing field in the next entrant.
Square, and you block it.
Tonga Loa now entering the fray of bloodline.
Ow, my head.
Shoulder right to the midsection. I think tonight is going to be a breakout performance for Jacob Fatu. So much raw talent in that young man.
Every bloodline member, new and old, is a generational athlete. But Jacob seems to be a step ahead of every one of these men at times.
Get off me.
Many already believe Jacob can take the mantle as the leader of the bloodline.
I got bait.
Tonight, his time as the tribal chief may come sooner than anyone thinks.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
Nice scoop slam. Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Gotta be a bit tough for Jey to stand up amongst this team. Some close allies, but some enemies he's yet to forgive.
We've seen the wars that Jey has waged with his cousin Roman, with his
Oh, he
brother
caught
Jimmy,
me? Really?
But he needs to put that aside tonight.
And Jey has the title wins and big victories that earn him the main event moniker. If he's the one to put away the new bloodline, he will truly be the main event of War Games.
The body's limits are being reached here.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
There's the buzzer, and Jimmy Uso is looking for revenge against the new bloodline in War Games.
Under the apron now, looking to step the odds even higher in their team's favor here.
I like how I hit him, but
The current leader of the new bloodline has called himself the head of the table, called himself the tribal chief.
And when we ask the WWE Universe to acknowledge him, we're hearing more and more of the crowd agree.
The Solo has grown in power with big wins and title reigns, but this is his Jey guy call.
DDT! Wow. Jey is down and out. And now officially
really?
it pays to be coming in and have more friends than foes in the cage.
Ow. Ow.
both sides
Ouch.
engaging in a brutal battle.
Every one of these men is fighting with every fiber in their being to be considered the true bloodline.
Super kick. OG bloodline leader Roman Reigns has so much on the line in this one, guys.
Oh, absolutely, Michael. Solo Sikoa took his spot at the head of the table. He says he's the new tribal chief.
And that is Roman's legacy. Those names, this group, they mean something. But the bloodline represents all.
Diving forearm smash.
Tama Tonga looking to get wild inside War Games alongside his bloodline. DDT!
Like, DDT's not busting them open.
Looking under the ring for reinforcements.
Does this bust them open? Nope.
He's not interested in just evening the odds. He wants the advantage, and that weapon gives it to him.
And guys, this is what War Games is all about. Both bloodlines leaving it all in the ring.
The old guard and new school trading their biggest
That don't even
shots
bust them
in
open
one of the
either.
most dangerous environments in all of WWE.
Solo Sikoa's group at a decided
I'm gonna
disadvantage.
pick him up
His
and
side
then
is less experienced.
use frame board DDT that way. Nope. Still didn't bust him open.
Starting to scale up the War Games wall. He's got top rope. Soul splash.
Crucial moment for Tonga Loa. Sami Zayn, Blue Thunder Bomb.
That busted him open. Can I grab that sledgehammer, please? And
the balance of power is about to shift with this upcoming entry.
Samoan drop.
Samoan drop. High impact.
Vicious right forward. And the tribal chief is now entering
Nope,
Bloodline
nope,
War
don't want
Games.
that. I want this.
Just in time, he gets out of there.
And he's absorbed some stiff offensive.
Zayn getting the better of his opponent on that one. Things could get ugly now as they head inside the cage.
The pillars of this building must be crumbling from the energy these fans are putting out right now.
These superstars.
Here we go. Ooh, Sammy with a big boot.
And that can vanquish Tama.
Placed into the trench, and he's in a dangerous position now.
Disrespectful.
Jaw-shattering boot. He's definitely been worn down a little. A striking blow.
That's super kick. Yeah.
Did you hear that clank of the hammer?
Come on, stand up. Come on, Tama Toga. Or Tonga. Yeah. Let me bust you open. There we go. No. He busted open. I don't know if he's busted up. I'm just gonna let him, Roman Reigns, get over there. They beat you. They beat you.
About to end this fight. And you can see that offense was aimed directly at his skull.
And Jacob continues to attack with aggression as this match goes on.
This could be a reality check for Sammy.
Ouch. I get hit with damn chair.
Climbing up the War Games steel structure. Better be careful. Look out.
Oh, you reverse.
Jacob Fatu in a compromised position.
Oh, Sami Zayn stuck in the corner. There's the super kick.
Has a
shut the door. This could be over.
Somehow breaks the count immediately.
The fact that these superstars can still be moving at this point.
Both wrists captured. Jimmy with a cause for alarm. Trying to put this thing away. We're down, roll.
Two of them's busted open. It's just I gotta figure out how to bust some other open.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel.
Ah!
Now Jimmy. Save made by the teammate.
Not a moment too soon.
Suplex in.
I'm stunned.
And staying with it into the cover.
Not sure what the plan is here.
And over to the other ring he goes.
Adding insult to injury.
Sammy just busted me open.
And only gets a 1 count.
Not quite enough to put him
And
away.
Rikishi driver.
Looking for the victory. But then to Sami Zayn.
Looking evasive.
There's 3 of them.
Yeah, certainly did.
I think,
Nice takedown. Stack them up. Countered into a new cover.
He's already done so much damage. What else could he want to do?
That hit connects from Roman Reigns.
I think Solo's the only one that's not busted open.
Oh, kick right in the face.
Good God, what force. The hammer dropped. Literally. Something might be broken.
At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
Tonga executing a vicious Tonga twist. Tama could end it there.
And Tonga Loa.
Oh my god, I'm so close again, man.
All hail the true bloodline.
Busting all 3 of them open is hard to do. Well, all 4 of them open is hard to do. And we both missed that.
Roman Reigns, the Usos, and Sami Zayn versus Solo Sikoa, Tama Tonga, Tonga Loa, and Jacob Fatu.
Both of these sides have a deep and abiding hatred for
And
one another.
reversal.
Solo felt he was held down. His crew never called up during Roman's time as the tribal chief.
But most of the men on Roman's side were unceremoniously removed from the bloodline, courtesy of Solo Sikoa. And those who weren't have faced continued attacks from the new bloodline.
And the winners tonight are very likely to be considered the true bloodline by the WWE Universe. Let's see who comes out on top tonight.
Tossing
get
their
a chance to
opponent
reverse.
like they're nothing.
If there's one man here with the most to prove, it's got to be Tonga Loa.
We've often seen that the man with the most to prove ends up being the difference maker
Ow,
in war
ow,
games.
ow,
Many
ow.
folks think Tonga
Ow.
Loa is just a foot soldier for Solo. But let's not forget, this man is the son of Haku. Just like his father, Tonga Loa truly excels in a brawl. And there is no bigger brawl than war games. He gets out of the way.
Caught. Uh-oh. Dragon screw. A lot to prove from the new bloodline tonight. Gentlemen, do you think they can
I
do
don't
it?
even know how I'm going to get back over there. Because every time I press buttons to do something, it doesn't work.
Tonga Loa and Tama Tonga have been competing on a different level as of late.
They have won
well,
some
I
major
guess that
matches and earned titles too, but I worry they might not be as ready for war games as Roman's crew. There's a lot more big
Oh, there's
match
one busted open.
experience
Nice.
in general on Roman's side.
Now that
Busting
may
them
be
open
true, but Solo's
early.
side has youth and a devil-may-care attitude that can work out tremendously inside war games. I expect Solo's side to go all out here inside this sadistic structure.
Sami Zayn grew so much as a member of the bloodline, it really gave him a sense of self-worth.
Yeah, but part of that self-worth came from defying Roman, from defeating the Usos, which begs the question, and I wish there was a better way to phrase this. Is Sami Zayn still Usi?
I think he is, Corey. Sami seems elated to be fighting alongside Jay and even Jimmy. Those are his dogs.
The wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
I didn't even know what the hell I was doing.
Sent flying over to the other ring. Super kick. Ouch. Super kick. Good.
I gotta figure out how to get over there.
Solo Sikoa, leader of the new bloodline, has called himself the head of the table, called himself the tribal chief.
And when he asked the WWE Universe to acknowledge him, we're hearing more and more of the the crowd agree.
You know, I'm just gonna wait for Tongaloa.
Wins and title race, but this is his biggest test yet. If his crew can defeat Romans, Sikoa will be everything he says he is and more. Right in the face. My God.
Jacob Fatu should be busted open. And
right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. OG bloodline leader Roman Reigns has so much on the line in this one, guys.
Oh, absolutely, Michael. Solo Sikoa took his spot at the head of the table. He says he's the new Tribal Chief.
And that is Roman's legacy. Those names, this group, they mean something. But the bloodline represents... And here we go. The Boston. Amazing display of leg strength. And Tongaloa gets knocked off his game there. Attacks like that one will continue to get Jay his respect.
Escapes out of that attack.
He's headed to the top now. From the top. Diving headbutt. 8 men in this war, but one seems to be fighting his own internal battle. That man, Jimmy Uso.
He's currently on Team Roman, but this might be an instance of the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Well, Jimmy had clashes with Roman. He went to war with his brother Jay, but the men who put Jimmy on the shelf for months stand across the ring. Jimmy's out for every member of Solo Squad. Top rope, and it's Jay.
I hit the button to get a weapon, but it didn't work. Look, I hit the L1 button.
Oh my goodness. Old bloodline, new bloodline. Both sides engaging in a brutal battle.
Every one of these men is fighting with every fiber in their being to be considered the true bloodline.
I think tonight is going to be a breakout performance for Jacob Fatu. So much raw talent in that young man.
Yeah, let's bust him open.
Bloodline member, new and old, is a generational athlete.
Yep, there's two.
Jacob seems to be a step ahead of every one of these men at times.
Many already believe Jacob can take the mantle as
I guess I'll just keep doing that and see if that busts him open.
His time as the Tribal Chief may come sooner than anyone thinks.
Oh, he reversed. I don't even get a chance to reverse that.
Over into the opposite ring.
Straight to the knee.
I was about to say, Jimmy, you want to help me out with that one? And he reversed it again.
The teams will officially be evened up. Solo Sikoa's group at a Sami Zayn with a big boot.
Is Zayn closing this out?
Drops the hammer right on the lower back. And guys, this is what War Games is all about. Both bloodlines leaving it all in the ring. The old guard and new school trading their biggest shots in one of the most dangerous environments in all of WWE. Kick in the face. Numbers about to be even, but not before he brings in a little backup from the outside. Even in the teams are looking under the ring for a little extra insurance.
Didn't mean that.
Direct headshot. Just sickening. Pendulum backbreaker. Tick-tock. Gotta be a bit
Come on, Tama.
Stand up amongst this team. Some close allies, but some enemies he's yet to forgive.
We've seen the wars that Jay has waged with his cousin Roman, with his brother Jimmy, but he needs to pick our side tonight.
And Jay has the title.
Can I borrow him? You guys are...
If he's the one to put away the new bloodline, he will truly be...
And there's the spirit.
And that can vanquish Tom. Oh, man, he is more...
I got body block.
Right now.
I want him. Not him. Wrong person. Ah. Spear.
And looking at Jacob Fatu. Jacob's playing something here.
nasty stomp to finish it off. I don't like it, but in War Games, a one-sided brawl is all perfectly legal. Boy, what a kick. Ripped off.
Oh. Jey Uso with a big punch. Now he's eating the rope.
And Jey Uso having a
Bust him open.
fun with another.
See if this one does. Oh, I got stopped. I got Rikishi driver.
Here's Sami Zayn. No doubt, Sami just ended this.
Thunderous powerbomb.
I need to bust him open.
He wants it one more time.
That didn't bust him open.
Terrible position for Jimmy. Oh, hit by a flying stop sign. That had to hurt.
The next entrant incoming to even up the odds.
The Roman. Let's see it. Bust him open by Big Boot him.
Things out.
And now the new tribal chief, Solo Sikoa, joining Bloodline War Games. Ah, jeez. Oh,
There we go. There's three.
boom.
Heading to the top rope, looking for Uso, but now here's Jey Uso.
He is leaving nothing to chance with these even teams. He's making...
Entrance of the next competitor means that War Games has officially begun.
It's hard to believe that what we just saw was the appetizer to the main course. These competitors are more than hungry. They're starving from the top. Axe handle.
Switches into a flapjack.
Tama could end it there.
Oh. Oh.
What a strike to the back.
Not gonna reverse that one. Getting teamed up.
Super kick. Just nailing the double axe handle.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is one more. Can this superstar do it?
Reaching deep into the arsenal.
This could end the entire match.
From the top. Superplex.
Not looking good in this position.
Just launched.
Climbing up the War Games cage, headed for the top.
Top rope. Soul splash. Jimmy with a game ender.
Jimmy Uso
Can't even reverse. And why can't I reverse?
looking at Jacob Fox too.
Going for the cover.
This could be all over. Keeps his team in this one.
I guess it was time to switch gears.
What is he doing?
And he's looking out of sorts now. Big right hand. Having a little bit of fun now.
And Jey Uso having a little fun with another.
Oh, this is big.
It's a coat.
Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee. Does that finish Sami off?
Meanwhile, Roman Reigns.
Send him clear into the other ring.
Oh, someone's busted open.
Oh, look at this.
And that's a stiff shot to the body.
Who said you were getting back up?
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Right from the middle.
Shoulders are down. Jacob's got to kick out. He got the shoulder up in time.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still
Nope,
has
that
some
didn't
gas
bust him
left
open.
in the tank.
No.
No doubt. Sami Zayn trying to close this out. What he's planning here.
Yeah, I don't think it's anything good.
Meanwhile, we have Sami Zayn. Kick out just before two.
Incredible to think after everything
Oh, blocked it. No. I'm trying to switch in between damn characters so I didn't fucking... I didn't bust him open. And I lift him up so that I can bust him open. Fucking hell, man. I couldn't even... I needed one more and I could not bust open Solo. Hey, this is hard.
Here we go. First two combatants locked in the War Game structure. The original Bloodline versus the new Bloodline in the match beyond.
The WWE Universe has wanted to see this war for some time, gentlemen. Roman and his old guard versus Solo and the new crew.
So many questions. Can Roman's teammates put their past animosity aside? Can the rest of Solo's gang handle a match?
I had 3 out of 4, and then I gotta do 3 finish moves.
To all those questions, just a matter of minutes. Sami Zayn grew so much.
Oh, he reversed.
It really gave him a sense of self-worth.
Yeah, but part of that self-worth came from defying Roman, from defeating the Usos, which begs the question, and I wish there was a better way to phrase this. Is Sami Zayn still...
I wish Solo wasn't the last one.
I think he is, Corey. Sami seems elated to be fighting alongside Jay and even Jimmy. Those are his dogs.
Before War Games officially starts,
over here.
What do you guys think is the key to the old school bloodline coming out on top?
Every one of these men is a proven main eventer, Michael, but that won't be enough if they can't stay on the same page.
Yeah, and given how united Solo's team is, I don't think even the Mount Rushmore of WWE can handle the new bloodline.
Roman and his crew need to remember what bonded them, what made their team Uzi, and work as a real team. Just one last time.
Gotta be a bit tough for Jay to stand up amongst this team. Some close allies, but some enemies he's yet to forget.
We've seen the wars that Jay has waged with his cousin Roman, with his brother Jimmy, but he needs to put that aside tonight.
And Jay has the title wins and big victories that earned him the main event moniker. But if he's the one to put away the new bloodline, he will truly be the main event of War Games.
He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
Oh my gosh! Climbing into the ring, pretty much entering a war zone.
Ooh, he fends that off.
The point of the elbow finds the mark. Boom!
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Bang! And Jacob with the wherewithal to counter. 8 men in this war, but one seems to be fighting his own internal battle.
There's one busted open.
Jimmy Uso.
He's currently on Team Roman, but this might be an instance of the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Jimmy had clashes with Roman. He went to war with his brother Jay, but the men who put Jimmy on the shelf for months stand across the ring. Jimmy's out for every member of Solo's squad tonight, and he'll deal with the rest of his fractured family later.
We're seconds away from these teams being at even strength.
Big right connects.
Tamaroa now entering the fray of Bloodline War Games.
And Jey Uso having a little fun with another.
Hard to imagine there's much left in the tank.
I'm positive this wasn't in his game plan, but if he wants to survive this match, he needs to come up with a new plan ASAP. Ooh.
If there's one man here with the most to prove, it's got to be Tonga Loa.
We've often seen that the man with the most to prove ends up being the difference maker in War Games.
Many folks think Tonga Loa is just a foot soldier for Solo, but let's not forget, this man is the son of Haku. Just like his father, Tanga Loa truly excels in a brawl. And there is no bigger brawl than War Games. Oh, clothesline.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Oh, stop side to the noggin.
Boom. Red means stop, and so does that.
Solo Sikoa's group at a decided disadvantage. His side is less experienced inside the structure.
But look at how young and hungry Team Solo is. In particular, Tama Tonga is a real wild card. Hyena locked in a cage with a bunch of raw meat.
I even asked Tama backstage if he was looking forward to this match, and he just said to me,
Great journalism there, Byron.
"Hey, Michael."
Oh, God. Knee meets face.
There's the buzzer, and Jimmy Uso is looking for revenge against the new bloodline in War Games. Entering the ring and assessing the situation.
And Tanga Loa gets cut down there.
Yeah, and Jay had him well measured.
OG Bloodline leader Roman Reigns has so much on the line in this one, guys.
Oh, absolutely, Michael. Solo Sikoa took his spot at the head of the table. He says he's the new
I guess it's R1.
chief. And that is Roman's legacy. Those names, this group, they mean something. But the bloodline represents all that Roman has built in his career. And he needs to take it back tonight.
The audacity.
Nice hip toss.
Effective counter. Solo Sikoa, leader of the new bloodline, has called himself the head of the table. Called himself the tribal chief.
And when he asked the WWE Universe to acknowledge him, we're hearing more and more.
Yeah, it's R1. I figured it out. Nice.
Growing in power with big wins and title reigns. But this is his biggest test yet. If his crew can defeat Roman's, Sikoa will be everything he says he is and more.
Old bloodline. New
Well, meanwhile, here's Sami Zayn.
Can Jacob Fatu come back from that?
His body is dealing with a lot of stress here. Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Zayn dodges just in time.
Ah.
I think tonight is going to be a breakout performance from Jacob Fatu. So much raw talent in that young man.
Every bloodline member, new and old, is a generational athlete. But Jacob seems to be a step ahead of every one of these men at times.
Many already believe Jacob can take the mantle as the leader of the bloodline. If he's the one to earn the victory tonight, his time as the tribal chief may come sooner than anyone thinks.
And guys, this is what War Games is all about.
Ow.
Bloodline's leaving it all in the ring.
The old guard and new school trading the biggest shots in one of the most dangerous environments in all of WWE.
Right in the face.
My God.
Come on. Come on, Tonga Loa. Get up.
What's next? The countdown hurtling towards the shift to the status quo. And Jimmy in his grip. And looking at Jacob Fatu.
Did Jacob Fatu get enough of it?
And Sami taking it back after that offense.
And the tribal chief is now entering Bloodline War Games.
And the energy in here is right top rope.
Tama Tonga setting it up. Here it comes.
Both wrists captured. Man, knee strike. Look at Jay. His lights are off. These superstars must be feeding off the WWE Universe.
This place is starting to rock.
Nice sit-out powerbomb.
And Tanga Loa got turned around there.
He's able to slip away from that. Picking it up by Tama Tonga. And look out. Here it comes. The Tonga twist. Victory nearly in hand for Tama Tonga. Gets out of dodge.
That could put Tama down for good. The target's been acquired once more.
DDT.
Did Jacob Fatu get enough of it?
He begins to climb the
Jimmy's busted open. Kenny stand up.
He's just been tossed aside into a new terrain. Jimmy Uso with a well-timed shot. And it looks like
There's a busted open.
He's donning the crimson mask after that move.
A migraine-inducing blow from that stop sign.
Searching under the ring, thinking something there can give their team a boost.
And driven down with a flapjack.
He has to be in a world of hurt here.
Started, and a lot of damage has already been done.
This is about to devolve into total and utter mayhem.
Oof.
Oh, caught in the chin. That was just malicious. He can't seem to find the answer here.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good
Uso, now Jimmy. Uso, splash.
Will Jimmy seal this up?
Entering even more dangerous territory. Scaling the war from the top.
Kissing cranium.
This is a war of wills at this point.
And his line top rope. Uso splash. Jay nailed all of it. He manages to slip out of the way, able to make a timely escape. Proof these superstars have done that early.
He's able to counter that.
Looking for a belly-to-belly suplex.
Suplex into the neck breaker.
Jimmy saves himself.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Terrible.
And now Jimmy Uso.
Jimmy with a game up.
inside cradle of play, shoulders down.
Keeps his team alive. What a save.
Nothing fancy here.
Instant victory. Backed up. What is it going to take to put him away?
It looks like he's got a bullseye on his head now.
And a well-executed move we just saw there.
Cuts out the attack.
He took the work of that. Is this the end? No, stops the count at 2.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
What a shot. Straight brutality coming right at you.
It could be all over here.
And now Tonga, wasting no time. Shoulders are down.
But that won't beat him.
Nice.
I'm not sure anything will.
Both wrists captured.
Good night. One.
And Simone's.
Samoan spike. And back to Gravestone.
Samoan drive. And Jimmy gets snapped. He goes for the pin.
Everybody's down.
Trying to secure the victory.
Everybody's down with this.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference.
Solo's team takes it.
Everybody was down on my team, for real. I swear, busting open to 4 people. Why did they even put that into this game?
The original Bloodline versus the new Bloodline in the match beyond.
The WWE Universe has wanted to see this war for some time, gentlemen. Roman and his old guard versus Solo and the new crew.
So many questions. Can Roman's teammates put their past animosity aside? Can the rest of Solo's gang handle a match against competitors with more War Games experience?
Well, Byron, I think we'll know the answer to all those questions in just a matter of minutes.
Sidewalk slam.
Solo Sikoa's group at a decided disadvantage. His side has less experience inside this structure.
Get off me.
But look
Get
at
off
how
me.
young and hungry Team Solo is. In particular, Tama is a real wild card. He's like a hyena locked in a cage with a bunch of...
Depending on how long this is going to take me just finishing the last matches, I don't know if I'm going to even do the island.
Great journalism there, Byron.
Thanks, Michael.
Whipped over in a snap suplex.
This is just
Oh, man.
taking a little bit just to
Nasty kick to the face.
do all this.
What impact.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
OG Bloodline leader Roman Reigns has so much on the line in this one, guys.
Oh, absolutely, Michael. Solo Sikoa took his spot at the head of the table. He says he's the new tribal chief.
And that is Roman's legacy. Those names, this group, they mean something.
Give me that.
The Bloodline represents all that Roman has built in his career. And he needs to take it back tonight.
A lot to prove from the new Bloodline tonight. Gentlemen, do you think they can do it?
Absolutely, Cole. Solo Sikoa,
I'll get in the
Jacob
ring.
Fatu, Tonga Loa, and Tama Tonga have been competing on a different level as of late.
They have won some major matches and earned titles too, but I worry they might not be as ready for War Games as Roman's crew. There's a lot more big match experience in general on Roman's side.
No, that may be true, but Solo's side has youth and a devil-may-care attitude that can work out tremendously inside War Games. I expect Solo's side to go all out here inside this city. Taking flight.
There, now he's busted open.
Jacob's face.
He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
And in reverse.
Solo Sikoa, leader of the new Bloodline, has called himself the head of the table. Called himself the tribal chief.
And when he asked the WWE Universe to acknowledge him, we're hearing more and more of the crowd agree.
The Solo has grown in power with big wins and title reigns, but this is his biggest test yet. If his crew can defeat Romans, Sikoa will be everything he says he is and more.
Tonga Loa now entering the fray of Bloodline War Games.
Yeah. Oh, you reverse.
Taking a nasty hit from a flying chair. Ooh, clothesline delivered.
Just a very unpleasant trip from ring to ring.
I think tonight is going to be a breakout performance for Jacob Fatu. So much raw talent in that young man.
Every Bloodline member, new and old, is a generational athlete. Jacob seems to be a step ahead of every one of these men at times.
Many already believe Jacob can take the mantle as the leader of the Bloodline. If he's the one to earn the victory tonight, his time as the tribal chief may come sooner.
Look out!
Kick to the face.
Tonga Loa was expecting.
Oh, I got speared.
Oh, he's got him by the leg.
The foot DDT.
And Jay took a solid hit that time.
Nails digging right into the skin.
If there's one man here with the most to prove, it's got to be Tonga Loa.
We've often seen that the
Just lash ride me.
ends up being the difference maker in War Games. Sammy's not ready for this.
What a DDT.
Did Jacob Fatu get enough of it? Old Bloodline, new Bloodline, both sides engaging in a brutal battle.
Every one of these men is fighting with every fiber in their being to be considered the true Bloodline.
Oh my goodness.
Searching under the ring now. This can't be good.
Adding some extra spice to the numbers advantage by coming in armed to the teeth. Boom!
Sami Zayn grew so much as a member of the Bloodline, it really gave him a sense of self-worth.
Yeah, but part of that self-worth came from defying Roman.
Bust him up.
Beating the Usos, which begs the question, and I wish there was a better way to phrase this.
Reverse.
Is Sami Zayn still Usi?
I think he is, Corey. Sami seems elated to be fighting alongside Jay and even Jimmy. Those are his dogs.
Oh, man, he took a hard landing into the other ring.
He just got sent flying into the opposite ring. Right the jaw.
Oh, what a shot.
Got them right in the corner.
The timer is running out, and this next competitor will equalize things inside the cage. 8 men in this war, but one seems to be fighting his own internal battle. That man, Jimmy Uso.
Hey, what match are you watching? Greco-Roman low blow.
Even to the Looking under the ring for a little extra insurance. He's looking fairly drained.
Like, I'm trying to bust him open, but it's not working. Like, I'm repeatedly kicking him in the head.
Here we go, Byron.
Samoa drop.
That'll be a bit tough for Jay to stand up against this team. Some close allies, but some enemies he's yet to forgive.
We've seen the wars that Jay has waged with his cousin Roman, with his brother Jimmy, but he needs to put that aside tonight.
And Jay has the title wins and big victories that earned him the main event moniker. If he's the one to put away the new bloodline, he will truly be the main event.
There. Now he's busted open. Now I got Tommy Tonga.
Hey guys, this is what War Games is all about. Both bloodlines leaving it all in the ring.
The old guard and new school trading the biggest shots in one of the most dangerous environments in all of WWE.
We've got a numbers advantage incoming as the countdown is about to run out.
And the tribal, this game's about winning at any and all costs.
This competitor knows exactly what they want to do. Perched on the top rope. Here it is. Climbing into the ring. Pretty much entering a war zone.
So much damage has already been done.
These are the moments professionals train for. You are at your breaking point. Tossed clear across that gap and crashing down into the
Trying to hit him in the head.
Someone hold the roof down because I think it's coming off the hinges. It's just not going to be pretty. No! Ouch! Smash clean through the table. That's going to stop you for a long time.
Oh, man, that hurts even worse than it looks. Splinters everywhere.
Going straight for the body. Doing a little more softening up with the torso area.
He has to be suffering here.
He has been battered and beaten, and there's only so much more he can take.
Scoop slam, making it look easy. Springboard, but don't be hard. How in the world do these superstars have anything to say with a big...
There's three.
That can vanquish Tom.
Oh, knee right to the spine. Counting down the seconds as this match gets closer to being even. And he retaliates. That vicious streak of Jimmy Uso somewhat returned in kind there.
Yeah, Jacob looked confident going on the attack. Top rope.
And now here's Jimmy Uso.
Jimmy might have just finished things.
Sending him all the way over to the next ring.
Come on, Solo.
Kick to the midsection prevents the attack.
Stop grabbing weapons.
Coming in with the heavy hardware to even the odds.
Delivering right hands, then slamming their face down.
How did you reverse that?
Finds its mark.
He's going down to the apron. He must certainly have a plan here.
Dude, Solo, stop grabbing those weapons, man. Get your butt in the ring.
Nature of his on full display.
Devastating kick.
Disrespectfully holding that side.
The dominant streak of Reigns getting a big challenge.
Intense offense, as always, from the enforcer. Send him clear into the other ring.
Wait a second. He's going up the
You guys got any killers today?
Incoming. Endless knee strikes.
Right as the trash can.
That'll leave him marked.
Right to the arm. Hyperextended elbow.
Timed his defense perfectly. Suplex.
It seems like this match is becoming
Ow.
battle for him. And looking at Jey Uso. Crucial moment.
Didn't even have a chance to get up.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
Countering each other again and again.
the rescue for his team. Oh, stop right to the hand. Oh, God. Oh, across the floor. This could do it for the win. And the count stopped short of 2.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt. Jay is in a very vulnerable position here.
Get off me.
Once again, finding the will to stay in this match. No doubt about it. It's do or die for Sammy at this point.
You gotta be kidding me. Tom is looking to wrap this one up. Body blade is a good way to Tom executing a vicious Tonga twist. Victory nearly at hand for Tonga.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Grab this.
Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair. Boom! This could be the end of the night for Jey Uso.
Oh my God! Like, gotta open up all 4 of them. It's extremely freaking hard. Why do they even have that as a thing, man? I get 3, but that's about it. And I be hitting them multiple times in the head to bust them open, but the hits doesn't.
Handle a match against competitors with more War Games experience.
Well, Byron, I think we'll know the answer to all those questions just a matter of minutes. 8 men in this war, but one seems to be fighting his own internal battle. That man, Jimmy Uso.
He's currently on Team Roman, but this might be an instance of the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Well, Jimmy had clashes with Roman. He went to war with his brother Jay, but the men who put Jimmy on the shelf for months stand across the ring. Jimmy's out for every member of Solo's squad tonight, and he'll deal with the rest of his fractured family later.
Before War Games officially starts, what do you guys think is the key
There.
to the old
Bust it
school
open.
bloodline coming out on
Good.
top?
Every one of these men is a proven main
And
eventer, Michael,
reverse.
but that won't be enough if they can't stay on the same page.
Yeah, and given how united Solo's team is, I don't think even the Mount Rushmore of WWE could handle the new bloodline.
Hey, meant to jump
need to remember what
up on the
bonded them,
thing.
what made their team Uzi, and work as a real team. Just one last time.
This War Game
From the top.
Oh, here
off the mark
reverse.
for that one. Solo Sikoa's group at a decided disadvantage. His side has less experience inside this structure.
But look at how young and hungry Team Solo is. In particular, Tonga is a real wild card.
Oh, Simone drop.
In a cage with a bunch of raw meat.
Sammy, getting yourself by using grabbing
to
tables.
Great journalism there, Byron.
Thank you.
Fucking arrow.
Incredible. He's made sure the odds are above and beyond his favor now. Look at the amount of members on each team now. This truly has the potential to become one-sided.
Climbing the wall, the War Games here. This might not be a good idea.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Scoot, 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 scoot.
He's standing tall on top of the cage now.
Can I walk up like this? No.
Got to be a bit tough for Jey to stand up amongst this team. Some close allies, but some enemies he's yet to forgive.
We've seen the wars that... No way!
You can still feel the
I saw my timing.
Counting down, a sigh of relief can surely be breathed once the next competitor enters.
Holding the table with surprising accuracy. Tonga Loa now entering the fray of Bloodline War Games.
No, keep him over there, Sammy. Oh my God.
to the body with the chair. Massive miscalculation on that one.
OG Bloodline leader Roman Reigns has so much on the line in this one, guys.
Oh, absolutely, Michael. Solo Sikoa took his spot at the head of the table. He says he's the new tribal chief.
And that is Roman's legacy. Those names, this group, they mean something. But the bloodline represents all that Roman has built in his career. And he needs to flying.
Just like that, Tonga Loa gets stopped.
Big right hand from main event. Sent to the corner.
He tosses him over and into the other ring.
Slam! What impact.
And main event Jey Uso isn't looking so big after that hit there.
Yeah, Tonga Loa showing plenty of ferocity there.
Get off me. Get off me.
I think tonight is going to be a breakout performance for Jacob Fatu. So much raw talent in that young man.
Every bloodline member, new and old, is a generational athlete. But Jacob seems to be a step ahead of every one of these men at times.
Many already believe Jacob can take the mantle as the leader of the bloodline. If he's the one to earn the victory tonight, his time as the tribal chief may come sooner than anyone thinks.
Off the roll. Power bomb.
That was a power bomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
Sami Zayn grew so much as a member of the bloodline. It really gave him a sense of self-worth.
Yeah, but part of that self-worth came from defying Roman, from defeating the Usos, which begs the question, and I wish there was a better way to phrase this. Is Sami Zayn... look out! Aggressive side slam. Look at this, just let her out.
Aim for his head, Sammy. Bust him open.
Disrespectfully hurt. Here we go. Just mounted with punches and a stop to the gut.
If there's one man here with the most to prove, it's got to be Tonga Loa.
We've often seen that the man with the most to prove ends up being the difference maker in war games.
Many folks think Tonga Loa is just a foot soldier for Solo. But let's not forget, this man is the son of Haku. Just like his father, Tonga Loa truly excels in a brawl. And there is no bigger brawl than war games.
Super kick!
Climbing up the wall now, and he's got some crazy idea in mind.
Taking flight!
Jacob sidesteps that.
Wow.
Solo Sikoa, leader of the new bloodline, has called himself the head of the table, called himself the tribal chief.
And when he asked the WWE Universe to acknowledge him, we're hearing more and more of the crowd agree.
Well, Solo has grown in power with big wins and title reigns, but this is his biggest test yet.
Come on, bust him open. Bust him open when that's it. Come on. Come on. Yes, nice.
We'll be getting into a dire situation soon.
Hey guys, this is what War Games is all about.
Yeah,
Bloodline
you-
bringing it in the ring.
Oh, you take him that way. I take him.
Their biggest shots in one of the most dangerous environments in all of WWE. Are you kidding me?
Sammy got put through with him.
There's electricity running through this arena right now.
Will it be the start for one of these competitors?
Countdown underway. The odds about to no longer be even. Tonga taking out some damage.
Jay's confidence really shows in that maneuver. And the tribal chief is now entering Bloodline War Games. Watch out.
Things
He's
could
got a
get
decent
ugly
driver.
now as they head inside the cage.
And Jimmy able to reverse that.
Watch the quickness on this.
And Jay took a solid hit that time.
Super kick.
Last ride.
Utilizing his power and tossing him across the rings.
I don't want you get. Oh!
Sent flying over to the other ring.
Adding insult to injury and more injury with that stop sign.
Get on.
And looking at Jacob Fatu. Now, look out. Time is ticking away. Shortly we'll have a fresh competitor to even the odds. Sky high. He's really throwing all the damage he's taken up till now. And now the new tribal chief, Solo Sikoa, joining Bloodline War Games. Taking off up the cage of this War Games match. And they're not going to go into this one without a little backup in their corner. Uso and Jimmy Uso. And he baits the attack.
Yep. Yes. There's 3.
The teams are now equal.
Come on.
This
Solo,
could be a
get in here.
big difference
Come.
maker.
Aim for your head, too.
He is leaving nothing to chance with these even teams. He's making sure to add any.
With the final entry now in the structure, this match has officially begun. Pinfall, submission, who will be the one to fall? And War Games.
Oh, you're reverse.
Lack of mercy being met in kind. Both wrists down. Blast off. Just that quick waves. Both wrists captured.
And that can vanquish Tama.
Got them off their feet here.
I couldn't even grab those.
Tama Tonga setting it up. Here it comes. The Tama twist. End of the line for Zayn.
Yes, hit him. Hit him again.
Jacob Fatu takes
Now let me hit him.
Did Jacob Fatu get enough of it?
Finger.
Can Jacob Fatu come back from that? Shoulders down. The win.
The count was stopped before it started.
The muscle memory is going to be taken over now.
Oh,
Pure
he
instinct
reversed.
to kick out before 3.
What a display of strength here.
Ah, Snake Eyes.
First.
Kick to the gut. Spinning combination. Beautiful. Might sneak one.
Reverse the lever. Into a corner.
Quick counter. Here's the cover. Does he have it?
I guess he doesn't think he's done enough damage to put this one away yet.
Ah, you headbutted my arm now. Superman punch. Ow!
So much offense. You gotta worry about the ripple effects.
You're not hitting me with that.
Vortex landing against the skull. It's a from the middle rope. Oh, strong impact.
Ouch.
And his
Ouch.
body seems to be the focus of the attack.
He begins to climb the wall.
Get off me.
War Games cage.
Oh, man, he's got him in the crosshairs.
Ah, he's gonna toss me over. Whoa!
Here we have Roman Reigns.
Actually, you know what? Roman got 3 finish moves. I'm gonna go for that.
Jimmy might have just finished things. Makes the save, and they continue this match. Nice snowboard from behind.
Definitely an unorthodox strategy. He must have something else planned.
Tama Tonga setting it up. There it comes. And the core taking on some damage.
And looking at Jacob Fatu.
Inverted DDT.
Lights out.
He's buzzed that he has to be disoriented.
Probably got a plan, bro. Try to keep him on the back foot.
Back around into a neck breaker.
see if why am I not?
Crucial moment for Tonga Loa.
He's still got more.
And the pin could be over for Tonga Loa for the cover.
What's he doing? He had this match in the bag.
And Tonga giving a DDT with authority. And he stops that offense.
Oh, man, he has...
I didn't mean that.
Will Jay take advantage? Well placed gut punch.
Climbing up the War Games steel structure.
He only has one person to run by him. Oh, crap.
It's just been tossed aside into a new terrain.
Solo Sikoa lining it up.
And it's Solo looking for the win. Trying to save. That might have been it. They might be able to put this one away right here. He made the save just in time. And looking at Jacob Fatu.
Did Jacob Fatu get enough of it?
Here's the cover. I think this may be the line.
Not like this.
And Reigns is getting driven to his power on top of Tonga. This could do it. Releasing the pin. He's adding insult to injury.
It's so hard to do all this.
And the WWE Universe is on his side.
Back suplex, no. Driven down. Superman punch by the Tribal Chief.
Goodbye and good night.
Now, boot him. Nope, that didn't.
But no, helping their teammate out there.
Boot him again. There we go.
You can see all the brutality of the original Bloodline. I think the crowd know
What we're about to see.
Jay is out. That is it.
Woo.
How was that not through? Big shoulder.
Both wrists captured. Man, knee strike. Tonga Loa put a stamp on this one. Executing a vicious Tonga twist.
trying to secure the victory. Then we see Tonga Loa. Kicks out.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
There's two.
There we go. Woo, that was so difficult.
The new bloodline has fallen.
That was so difficult doing all that.
Okay, a little bit out of character for your wise man, but that was a little bit difficult for me to watch.
It was difficult for me to
Seeing
do.
this family splinter into two groups, fighting against each other, it breaks my dark heart. But they're all grown men, and you settled the issue. Now let's give Solo credit. Forming Team Solo was, of course, his usual backup of Tama Tonga and Tonga Loa, the sons of Haku, feared as one of the baddest men to ever walk planet Earth. Along with them, the Samoan werewolf, Jacob Fatu, son of Tama, also known as TK All Day, the Tonga Kid, another fearsome competitor from WWE's golden era. But did you know that Haku and Tama once comprised
The
one of
Islanders.
WWE's most impressive tag teams? Haku had been considered family by the Dynasty for years on end, and his teaming with Tama, brother of Rikishi, solidified this for eternity. The Islanders were a formidable test for any tag team in WWE in the late 1980s, competing against teams
It wasn't
like
called
the
WWE in the
Foundation and
1980s.
the British Bulldogs. Initially fan favorites, the two would
I don't
embrace
think.
a more hard-nosed approach and even teamed up with WWE Hall of Famer Bobby the Brain Heenan, finding even more success. The team flawlessly merged aerial excellence,
Yeah, it was called
martial
WWF.
arts mastery, and some
That's
good
what I thought.
old-fashioned Islander grit.
World
Perhaps their
Wrestling
most infamous
Federation.
moment saw them actually dog-nap Matilda, mascot of the British Bulldogs, showing that they were willing to do literally anything to throw opponents off their game. Both men are still revered today as two of the real legit tough guys in the industry.
After
Names that instill fear,
Paul Heyman's done talking, I gotta
simply
use the bathroom.
upon mention.
So I'll be
And they
back
absolutely taught their children well.
when the match
Tama
gets
Tonga
started.
and Tonga Loa both love to slowly brutalize an opponent in the traditional Haku style, while Jacob Fatu hurls his body at opponents from all angles with reckless abandon, much like Islander Tama in his TK all-day heyday. For their inclusion in the 2K25 showcase, we find the Islanders in a dream match, taking on another team that has mastered the air, ground fighting, and has their own brand of swag that keeps opponents guessing at all times. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm talking about the Street Profits. Montez Ford and Angelo Dawkins have put together one hell of a run in WWE, and the perennial tag team champions are going to find themselves in an unfamiliar setting, taking on Haku and Tama in a best 2 out of 3 falls match. Anyone can sneak a win out, but Haku and Tama often competed in this type of match to fully demonstrate the superiority to their opponents. And you can bet that they're out to do the same thing to Angelo and Tez. So get out there and showcase the tag team mastery that the Islanders used to terrorize their opponents. Lift your party cups and take one last sip for the Street Profits. And don't worry, no one will hold you responsible for the damage you and the Islanders caused them. Because I assure you, the Islanders can handle the smoke.
Alright.
The Islanders...
Boss, I will be back. Alright, I'm dead. So do I have to do all these combos?
Street Profits facing off here in a 2 out of 3 falls match. Two teams that mix high flying and hard hits with ease. This is going to be exciting.
The Islanders move at such speeds that you can't take your eyes off them for a second. The Street Profits...
What's he planning to do here?
So early, I guess.
Single leg crab. On the leads to might and force.
He's got to relieve the pressure. And escapes. Big forearm.
Look, I get that the Islanders are brutal.
Oh,
But
you're
when I
worse.
look at Haku, I kind of see something royal about it.
Are you kidding me, Saxton? Haku's a big, mean dude who loves to brawl. Nothing about him says royalty.
Though Bobby Heenan does seem to take the
Sugar.
Islanders to the top of WWE, perhaps becoming king of the ring, is on that path.
Headbutt. Nothing fancy there.
And the Profits definitely have that it factor, but it didn't look like it mattered there.
Oh, you're
And
reverse.
Ford had it scouted. A 2 out of 3 falls match is a different beast and a bit of a rarity in tag team competition. But one of these teams actually has
I
a
did it.
history
A
with
little
the
late.
stipulation.
My bad.
Yeah, Cole, the Islanders have a history of success in multi-fall matches and in high-profile situations, no less. They competed in the main event
How was that
of the
late?
first Royal Rumble event
I
in
swear
this
it
kind of
was
match
like
and won it in 2 straight
when I
falls.
They
push
also
the
won
button,
a 2 out
man.
of 3 falls match on Saturday night's main event. Bottom line, the Islanders are more than ready for this. Hopefully, the Street Profits are quick learners.
2 out of 3 falls matches are a unique test. Corey, break it down for us. What's going through the Profits' minds here?
Well, Tez and Dawkins cannot allow themselves to get frustrated because if you lose your cool, you lose your focus and you start to make mistakes.
There's a little more room for error in a multi-fall match, but...
Seriously, why did you hit him when I was going to do the tag?
This high.
Just ruthless.
We're watching 2 great teams at work right now, but with the talent at this level in the ring, you have to wonder, are there any possible breakout single stars here?
Every one of these men has that sort of potential, Michael. I mean, Montez Ford has had moments of single success, competing in many high-profile matches on his own.
Though you'd be doing a great disservice to Angelo Dawkins, who has an equally impressive skill set should he go solo. And of course, both Islanders competed separately for a time in WWE before joining
You're not
up.
doing that.
So you know that Tama and Haku can once again dominate as single stars.
I have a signature build up. How do you do his signature moves? That was a super hit.
Foot, meet face. Haku letting his opponent know who's in charge.
Oh, that'll turn your skin red.
Something that Tez and Dawkins need to watch out for tonight is the presence of Bobby the Weasel Heenan. He'll do anything for his clients.
Don't you dare disparage the brain, Saxton. Heenan is indeed a wise man who has quickly brought the Islanders up the ranks. They'll be tag champions from the heavens. Big body splash from the top. Oh, boom! Oh, what a kick. That's using your head.
And Dawkins is really being knocked around here.
Oh, that was a good hit.
Straight up crushing the Profits here. Up and over, all the way to the floor. Partner gets tagged in.
Oops. Not what I meant. Good night.
Here we go. Crashing to the floor. That right there was a patented crash and burn.
The decision to go high risk produced no reward. Tag! Tag made!
Oh, what a drop kick.
On the mark.
So many accolades for Dawkins and Ford. Triple Crown Tag Team Champions, multiple WrestleMania wins. This win could be another major feather in their caps.
It could be, but for the Islanders, all those
Don't hit him.
accolades
I
are
want to do a
motivation.
tag team move.
Haku and Tama know they're the best tag team around, so they want to knock off the Profits and prove it. Then maybe they'll get the respect they rightfully deserve.
And Haku is suppressing any offense from his opponent.
The Islanders putting a beating on the Street Profits.
So much torque on the knee and ankle. Uh-oh, look Cobra clutch is applied.
The Cobra clutch.
Elbows trying to free himself, and he escapes.
Counter right when it was needed.
Why did I start doing that?
Setting up for a submission maneuver.
Abdominal stretch. Looking to find an escape from the abdominal stretch. Uh-oh, found it. And Tez was expecting that.
What the heck kind of move was that? Didn't even look right. Yeah, no trying to do a clothesline to me. Alright, what is his diving cross body or running cross body?
But can he capitalize?
And
It's just disrespectful.
get off me.
Dawkins' attack gets reversed.
Nice cross body.
Connect with 3.
Tama putting it all on the line.
From the top.
Diving headbutt.
Is it enough? The cover.
Oh, that was nice. I guess I shouldn't have tried that, huh?
The Street Profits having a bit of trouble here against the Islanders.
There's just something about the Anawahi family that Tez and Dawkins can't quite overcome.
Roman Reigns, Jacob Fatu.
I got double insecurity. Well, not double insecurity,
Every
but I got
person with
insecurity.
bloodline affiliation has been a real problem for the Profits. Let's see if their fortunes change against the Islanders.
Big splash. These superstars are ready to take this fight wherever it wants to go, even right into the announcer's area.
We can see a count out here.
There's some power behind that punch.
Oh. Should restart. Nice.
I'm glad the Islanders are able to compete tonight. I was worried that
From the top.
Ah!
the airtime, the fearlessness, what a ridiculous...
Look out.
Look out below!
Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
We thought it was going to be the Street Profits going to the air this often.
The Islanders beating Angelo and Montez at their own game now.
Stomping down. He connects with a counter.
Has to mind the referee here. Has to avoid the count out.
Why would you go back outside?
This is a big night for the Street Profits. Their party cups are filled to the brim tonight. I took a sniff of it, and it nearly knocked me out.
I've seen tap water knock you loopy, Saxton, but I know for a fact that the Profits have the strong stuff in hand tonight. In fact, I've heard the Islanders plan on taking a victory swig after this match.
They can definitely handle it, Corey. Tama and Haku have very strong heads.
Let's get in the ring.
God, the Islanders continue
Or I'll get in the ring.
The Street Profits just don't know the word quit.
This is not just about winning. This is about taking over.
Samoan.
Oh, he reversed.
Shoulders down here. Shoulders down.
He scores a fall.
That worked.
Shot combination.
Don't know how that worked, but that worked.
Across the forehead.
I did that in different thing too. He's gonna hit me again. Ah! Oh, give me when I'm on this side.
Lift
God, how did that miss?
Tama was expecting that. Clothesline! Ouch! A lot has been endured by Angelo Dawkins, and he could be done very soon.
Ow,
Anybody's going to throw in the towel, though.
Oh, I got speared.
He's finding himself in some territory he does not want to be in.
And makes the tag to their partner.
Tagged in Montez.
Oh!
Oh, I hit it too early. And I hit that one too late.
Buster. Does he get it here? A kick out at 2.
Dude, Haku, what was that, dude? You couldn't even help me?
Oh, man. Turns that into a devastating shot to the knee. Headed to the top rope.
Take off.
Oh, big impact.
And the Islanders just sent the Profits up in smoke.
Big knee to stop the maneuver.
That didn't work.
Tama is busted up after that one. You saw that being telegraphed.
You wanna get it again?
And Tama channeling his energy here.
Oh, on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam, suplex. Not a good spot to be in.
Textbook scoop slam.
Forward up high, this is going to be good.
Look out.
Forward. What aerial greatness.
2 count. And he scores the fall there.
He's doing everything
Oh,
he can to
yeah.
fight out of this tough spot. And he gets directed into the corner.
Make a wish. The Profits battling with
I don't want
every
to.
ounce
Nope,
of their
nope.
soul.
Oh, are you
And the
serious?
Islanders are unleashing a mauling.
And he makes the tag.
Watch out, coming in hot.
How did that work? Really?
On a stop. Oh my goodness.
No, I'm gonna possum pin you. Let me possum pin him. Let me possum pin him. Or I'll go for it.
Avoided contact and brought a big attack of their own.
Watch out.
The Profits are down and the Islanders are about to reap the rewards.
Oh, wow, made the save there.
That could have been it.
Haku has him lined up.
Haku with a tongue and death grip.
Just excruciating pain. They're
Second fall for the Islanders. And they beat the Profits.
Here are your winners,
Ladies and gentlemen,
Excuse me.
I don't have the words to convey how proud I am to have been part of this historic showcase. Having worked alongside this family, this bloodline, for so many decades, reliving moments that I got to experience firsthand has been a privilege of the highest order. Introducing you to WWE legends that I hold in such
You got
high
Girl Scout
esteem,
cookies?
and also spotlighting the modern day greatness their descendants have provided you in recent years, all to pay tribute to the greatest wrestling family I have ever known, has truly been my privilege. To be successful in this industry is a 1 in a billion chance. To see one bloodline continuously pump out superstar after superstar, champion after champion, generation after generation, is a testament not only to the skills they possess, but also to the work they put in to become absolute masters of their craft. And it cannot be stated any other way. This dynasty, this family, this bloodline has mastered every single solitary aspect of professional wrestling. And by reliving their magnificent history, you've begun your path of mastery as well. You've conquered former champions, righted some very egregious historical wrongs, survived war games, and even settled the question as to who the true tribal chief really is. Unlocked WWE legends who are now ready to unleash their special brand of offense on current WWE superstars who didn't think they'd ever have to face these classic competitors like Haku or the Wild Samoans. It wasn't easy, and you definitely had to get a little oozy along the way. But you showed that bloodline spirit and determination, and now you stand at the top of the mountain. On behalf of WWE and the 2K families, we all thank you so very much for playing. And on behalf of every fan of this beautiful performance art known as professional wrestling, we thank you, the Anawai, Fatu, and Maivia clans, for decades of entertainment and generations of pure brilliance, for creating greatness with your hard work and sharing it with all of us so freely. Before we go, we do have one last surprise for you at home. Now that you've showcased your skills and earned a spot as an honorary Oos, it's time for you to choose who rules your WWE universe as the tribal chief. Is Roman Reigns still your tribal chief, or have you thrown in with the attempted coup by Solo Sikoa? Do you want to see Tamina finally rule over everyone, or is it TK all day,
Question,
every day?
is there trophies?
Regardless of who you choose, you've earned the right to
Is there
acknowledge
a trophy to pick who?
tribal chief.
I'm looking at my phone real quick. If PlayStation will open up. God dang, man. Clicking it so many times. This is the one where I have to defeat all 10 people. Back to back. Come on. Load in the trophies. Why are you being so slow? Sorry. Is there a trophy to pick who? I guess not. I'll just be Roman Reigns because actually, you know what? Let's do this. I'll be The Rock. Why not? I was gonna choose Roman Reigns, but I'll be The Rock.
The following match is the
That's the first one.
It feels like it all has led up to this. A chance to place yourself at the head of the table. The proving ground is right here, right now.
It will be a gauntlet containing a member from every branch of the Bloodline family.
Alright, what does this say? Eliminate all your opponents to win the gauntlet. Successfully attack, grapple, and I gotta do a finisher.
The odds are almost
I gotta do like 3 finishers.
The road is treacherous, but surviving it will bring you immortality.
And we know there was turmoil in the family coming into this match, so much so they decided a gauntlet match was the only way to set the narrative straight.
Let's call it what it is, Michael. The family wants to put this member in their place, wants to bring them down a peg. To me, tonight reads more like punishment for having ambition. Now, that was a very questionable attack. I think it goes beyond any gray area.
Oklahoma slam. Momentum is running away from Umaga.
Umaga has to find an opening and respond.
From the apron, you gotta be kidding me! A roll of the dice and it pays off in full.
Up on their shoulders.
Down in a hurry.
And we know the lineup we are seeing tonight is exceptionally talented. Each one is capable of taking anybody to their breaking point.
Yeah, but I think our prime challenger has a chip on their shoulder. As dangerous as this lineup looks, I do believe the most dangerous individual is the one who's taken them all on.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
The Rock, can you see?
Ow.
The Rock reaching that other level. Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
SmackDown!
The people's punch.
No escape from these punches.
Just ruthless. And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot. Rock. Buster. Down hard.
Yeah! The people's elbow! The people's elbow! Oh, you reverse!
Dueling reversals.
And he isn't looking helpless anymore.
Could be the tide turner the Rock desperately needed.
Ah!
Oh my gosh!
Guess I didn't want to get so close to him.
Taking out the knee.
Ow. Ow.
Oh my goodness,
Ow.
dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Oh, that was too early.
Brutal knee strike.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Yeah, you're not getting me with it.
The Rock
Get
saw
off me.
that one coming. Oklahoma slam.
The Rock looking to supercharge those millions and millions of fans of his.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Gosh.
Caught with a punch.
Ah!
To gain the advantage.
Ow.
Got. And The Rock talks about just bringing it. Judging by that attack, Rock knows the fight has come to him.
That's the kind of ability Umaga is
Yeah.
looking to show tonight. And he's got him in his sights. Got him right where he wants him.
Here it comes.
The rock bottom.
Umaga looks out of it.
Two. And he's still in the
He's-
game.
There is
He
not
kicked
a more
out.
terrifying sight than Umaga kicking out after you hit him with your best shot.
And you
Usually
reverse.
finishes most men. The Rock has to be frustrated, not getting the fall. Goes for the kick out with force.
Oh.
How does anyone have this much in them at this point?
Here we go.
You ready for it?
Ah!
Choke slam. Oh my God.
What other, no, yeah, the sharpshooter.
Not choosing your head. Thinking of going high risk here. And Umaga signaling to the WWE Universe, but he's giving his opponent a lot of time to recover. The Rock stepping through, looking for
rope break
before the pain took over.
Really?
Excellent ring awareness saved them from certain peril.
I didn't mean that. Well, I meant to Tom, but. Try the people's elbow this time. Yeah, nice.
Rock got it. I think it's over.
There's two. There it is. Umaga has been eliminated.
Conservation is key here as we still have a lot of entrants still waiting. It's now time to face Solo Sikoa, the next entrant into this gauntlet match.
Come on, Solo.
Big-time clothesline.
Good grief.
I'm gonna use this count out as my advantage.
And right or wrong, however a family settles the blast off.
And he avoids what was coming. Delivering nasty stomps. No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
And now the Rock finds himself on the receiving end of some more effective damage.
Kick to the back.
Oh, here we go. And let's not lose the reason for this match, the right, no, the honor to have sole possession of the seat that stands at the head of the table.
Well, if you can survive tonight, you will be at the top of the mountain, casting an enormous shadow over every possible
Gotta get in the ring.
challenger.
Come on. Say 10. Say 10. Say 10. Say 10. Say 10.
This superstar shoulders.
Woo!
Solo Sikoa has just been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
He almost got it into the thing.
This is very far from over. And now it's Sika entering the gauntlet. Clothesline!
Just ejected from the ring.
Oh, look out.
Senton from the apron. I don't care how much you train. You can't prepare for a commercial airliner to come crashing down on you like that.
2.
Clothesline.
3.
Up on their shoulders. Down in a hurry. Sika getting picked apart right now.
Sika's cage might be a bit rattled. Sika out of there in a hurry.
Already he's taking on some damage. Gotta act fast to beat the count.
The seconds are ticking away.
You want to control the tempo. You want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Looks like The Rock is feeling it.
Clearly lost some momentum. He better snap out of it. Sika's time has come to an end in the gauntlet.
Still a long road ahead with many roadblocks yet to enter the ring.
Now
Tamina.
entering the gauntlet is Tamina, ready for action.
Clothesline. the family pride on the line tonight. Everyone in WWE is watching, wanting to know this challenge can be conquered.
And think about the bragging rights. If you run through the gauntlet of one of the most prestigious families in all of wrestling, you will automatically be considered the toughest badass walking this earth.
And there was some force on that move.
The People's Champ! Are you ready for the most electrifying move in all of entertainment? People's Elbow! Tamina's in crisis mode.
And going for the pin.
She's gonna kick out. Or not.
There's a lot of game left here.
Already then.
5 more entrants who will hit the ring. And here comes Jacob Fatu bringing.
I thought she was gonna kick out. I didn't think that she was gonna immediately get eliminated right there. That was interesting.
Up on their shoulders. Down in a hurry. Devastating flourish from The Rock here.
The Rock's opponent needs to know his role.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there. Incredible resolve on display. These competitors have been unwavering.
One punishing blow after another. How much more can they take? Stomp after stomp after stomp.
Gets driven into the corner.
Non-stop blows.
And stomping away in the corner. Then a knee right to the throat.
There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge?
He's able to take a stand there.
Jacob got tired of being pushed around and wants to gain the advantage now.
An overbearing assault on Jacob now.
Jacob's being cut off at every pass.
And look at this now. Bad intentions.
Submission will bring that up.
Now he's looking for any way to break out
That
of this,
thing.
and he does. Holy time offense there.
Oh, a big right.
Oh, stomping away.
And that blow has him wavering. Boom! Read that one.
Momentum going back to his corner.
Looks like he shook the cobwebs and he's turning it around.
There it is, the People's Punch.
Momentum completely in the corner of The Rock.
Showing exactly why he's the great one.
Ah.
On a step ahead of The Rock.
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right. No, he kicks out.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Oh, man, he is fired up now.
Ah.
He's going to set him over the top rope with a big clothesline. Now what does he do?
Oh, he's gonna jump on me.
He's got the man right where he wants him, in trouble. Across the ring.
Oh, I don't see how that counted as too late.
Into the wind, and it paid off big time.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that. Just bludgeoning their opponent.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Was that too early?
Has their opponent down. Oh, clutch.
Break someone's back and camel clutch applied. They're not going to last long here.
Wait.
Get off me.
The grip is broken. Uh-oh.
Way to avoid
Oh.
this.
Oh, you're
Both
reversed.
athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a count out.
Big clothesline. The Rock firing up.
It's all over for Jacob Fatu. No match for the gauntlet.
One down, 4 more to go. We've got ourselves a
Naomi.
gauntlet, gentlemen. And looks like Naomi is fully prepared for the gauntlet.
And a clothesline.
The Rock telling him what he said his whole career.
Shit, I shouldn't have taunted.
Bring it.
Went for the springboard.
I was getting
yes.
up and she missed.
Strikes
Oh.
with a kick.
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
Slugging away with everything they've got. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Caught with a clothesline. Rock. Down hard. The millions and millions are prepared to experience.
Oh, she reversed.
Well, that'll leave a mark. The WWE Universe is absolutely on fire right now.
I can barely hear you, Byron. I'm loving that.
I've reversed, but okay.
Like a guillotine. All measured up. Drop kick to the back.
Never saw it coming.
This has to be it. And he fights it off.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there. Cross body. Off the ropes. Leg drop.
The Rock is being taken full advantage of now.
And The Rock is being dominated here.
Really? That's when she beats me right there. Get off me.
Kidding me.
Can't get out at one after that is
Ow.
unheard of.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
This one will continue. Kick to the
Ow.
stomach.
Get off me.
Just what to do.
Oh no. Eyes on the target. About to hit.
The Rock has this wrapped up. Two. Kicks out. Just
She kicked out.
I'm in shock. After everything thrown her way tonight, Naomi is still in this.
The Rock reformulating his
She's
game
only
plan.
yellow.
It was not enough to end this, so he'll have to move on to plan B. Now he's
Yeah, plan B is
hard
gonna
right to the
be
outside.
doing this.
The Rock trying to ramp things up.
Up on their shoulders.
Down in a hurry. Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
Effectively using the knee.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
She
She
dodges out
reversed,
of the way.
and then she kicked me in my face. She reversed me.
Ability being shown with each of these counters.
She could be on her way to a countout.
Get over there. Come on, say 10. Say 10. Say 10.
The Rock
Nice.
showing against the people.
There it is, the end of the gauntlet for Naomi.
And another one bites the dust, but there are 3 opponents still on their way. This gauntlet just got more
Jamal.
interesting with the arrival of Jamal. Oh, clothesline.
And at this point in the gauntlet, are you gentlemen stunned by how long this combatant has been able to survive?
Look, you should
Oh, you
never
reversed.
underestimate the fire of a Samoan. In any other circumstance, I wouldn't be surprised. But if you look at the caliber of relatives already eliminated, you can't help but be impressed.
Off the ropes.
Well, down below. Ouch.
Really just laying it in. Caught with a clothesline. Big clothesline.
Getting him right into the corner.
No escape from these punches. Oh, right to the gut. Just ruthless. That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent. What a barrage of stomps.
Natural athletic ability shown by The Rock.
Absolutely. From the apron.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
Waistlock.
Oh, you reverse.
Their opponent from the opposition. He's finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Jamal isn't allowing that burst of attacks to put an end to. Oh, what a clothesline.
Listen to this place. It's electric.
Pulled
Belly
in
to belly.
belly to belly. Jamal is getting picked apart right now.
Jamal is being worked on heavily.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
And so Jamal is through in his gauntlet match.
They are out of here, but we still have 2 more participants hoping to run the gauntlet.
It's going to be Yokozuna next watch. And then it's going to be hard to take him down. Oh, no, it's Rosie.
Match, looking to go the distance.
He's running in.
Whipping lariat. And as we get deeper into this war for the head of the table, the WWE Universe has gained hope. They're starting to believe a miracle is possible tonight.
The energy in the sky high. Oh my, apron senton.
Completely flattened, and that should do it. That has to do it.
And a stomp to the gut.
The Rock is laying the smack it down.
And The Rock's opponent is looking like a jabroni.
Knee caught right on the
reverse.
cheekbone.
Ah.
Slam down. Oh my, what a splash. Massive damage to the whole body. Power slam.
Up on their shoulders.
Oh.
Down in a hurry. The count continues.
Time to get back in there. Looks like The Rock is locked in on his opponent.
Rosie's eliminated from this gauntlet.
It's been insane since the opening bell, but we're not done yet. We've got one more contest to go.
I thought Roman Reigns was going to be the last one.
2 entering the gauntlet.
Oklahoma slam. One final adversary stands in the way. The road has been tumultuous, but the finish line is in sight.
Finish the job on your fellow brethren, and there will be no question as to who sits at the head of the table.
Oh, you reverse.
Catching an elbow to the side of the face. Hit the
Oh.
back. So sudden.
Can't reverse this. Why can't I reverse this? Oh.
And Rock comes right back at him.
No escape from these punches. Running knee.
Don't reverse this. Don't reverse this.
Down hard. Eyes are squarely set on Fatu here. Uh-oh. About to hit. The bottom. The Rock got all of it.
How do you drag again? I forgot how to drag. How did you reverse?
What a clothesline. Forcefully delivered. Corey, we're going to see it. The most electrifying move in all sports entertainment. There it is. The people's elbow.
The Rock has this wrapped up.
2.
And The Rock picks up the
I know I kind of cheated by doing the 10 counts, but whatever works.
The winner of this match, and official, your tribal chief,
The battlefield was laid out. The gauntlet was fierce. Pain will live tomorrow. Scars will remain for life. But in this family,
I was gonna do the
seat at the head of the table.
the island mode, but I think that's where I'm probably gonna call it. I have fun though playing this game. Like I said last time, I haven't played the wrestling game since 2K20, but I actually had fun. But there are still objectives remaining. Complete them all and earn all the unlockables. What? I have all of them. Oh, there's one. Oh, it's probably because if I be Solo's Road Bloodline, so I'm missing one. Yeah, I'm just missing one. But I got all this done, so I'll do the other thing one day. I'm not doing it right now. I will see you guys next time.